High precision görev.
Hey, Precision. Hey there, Mr. Goody. Welcome in. And thank you for joining. And also GG's on claiming that first reward there. And yeah, welcome back to another stream of the Secret of Monkey Island with the special edition. Gonna try to head into the second chapter of the game today. And yeah, make our way on the journey to rescue the governor. Okay, so last time we got a bit stumped because currently we have to both get a crew and we also have to get a ship. And with a crew, I kind of like guess that we have to rescue the prisoner. But I haven't really uncovered yet how we can save him, like how we can break him out of there. And then we also gotta get like some kind of like huge amount of money by getting a job, or I guess, you know, obtaining the money through any other means. I definitely will allow myself to use the hints more often right now, because I've already looked quite around last time. And yeah, I figure, you know, if that's like part of the game, then I will allow myself to use it if, you know, it just takes too long to get to a certain point. But here we had the chef. It was kind of like very sad because everybody is gone. Now one thing I noticed is there's actually a mug with grog in it. And there's like mugs without. I don't know if that has anything to mean, but it might. Okay, so there's like no further dialogue with the chef.
Right. I'm off.
Good luck.
Okay, so here we still have the same place. We have the pot of stew and the hunk of meat. We also got the barrel, which has grog inside, right? But we haven't really found a way yet to obtain it. I do wonder if maybe that's what the mugs are for, right? Like, can I do something with the mug?
High precision görev.
Oh, I can actually pick that up. Can I pick up more mugs? Can. So apparently none of the mugs have grog in them, though. Like, they're exactly the same. Let's pick up the other mugs too. Okay, so can I use a mug with the barrel?
This stuff is eating right through the mug.
Oh, that actually works. Stuff is eating right through the mug. I guess that's why it can destroy the log. Oh, would that also mean that the mug will kind of like be destroyed?
Tight, yeah.
Crook one lead. Hey Vedon, welcome in. Thank you for joining, and thank you so much, dude, for the 33 months of resubbing. I really do appreciate all your support, dude, over the last couple of years. And yeah, I hope you're doing well. Indeed, Mr. Goody. Welcome back. Okay, so there's kind of like a display of a mug in the bottom right corner. So I assume that means that it also, of course, you know, is like destroying the mug as well. So do I have to kind of like transfer the grog from one mug to the next then? I'm not sure when and if.
Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
But yeah, let's keep on going here. Oh,
I don't think it'll hold much now.
that's like almost wow. Did actually destroy my mug. That means I only have 4 now. That's not good. That's not good at all. So that means I have to get more grog, and then I have to be faster, I guess, in when I kind of like transfer it over. The question is what do I have to do to put it over? I guess just like use it together, maybe? Maybe give?
That seemed to work.
Not sure. Ah, but there's a new mug now. Okay, that's good. That means you can't actually fail this, because imagine if there was like a limited amount of mugs we could have, you know. Okay. Let's go ahead and use the mug again. Okay, so I wonder if it's actually like second base or if it's like based on like where we are. Let's go to the next area and then we fill it over. Okay, let's go ahead and use this with the other mug. Okay, good. It worked. I've gotta be quite quick here. Okay, let's go over here and use this mug again. And that should suffice, hopefully.
Hey, great! A drink! I'm real thirsty. Yikes!
Whoops.
Wow! And to think I used to drink that stuff. I'm free! Oh yeah, thanks. Sucker!
But do we still have a deal?
Seriously?
I'm sure he'll be back. He gave me his word as a pirate.
Yeah, I'm sure that means a lot. His word as a pirate. But that was to be expected, you know, that he would just leave us here. Well then. I mean, I still gotta get the money right, and Stan, the boat guy, he actually told us that we have to go to the shopkeeper.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. What do you want?
I need a note of credit.
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You got yourself a job finally, huh? All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out.
Ah, so I didn't even have to get a job. He's just assuming that I did. And hey Verrot, welcome in.
Let's see here. What did you say your occupation was?
Okay, so that actually worked. Thank you so much for the raid, Rod. I really do appreciate it. And welcome in raiders. I hope you had a good rest of the stream today with Mass Effect. We just went live with some of Monkey Island. I'm gonna try to get to the second chapter today. I did actually already manage to free the pirate that was in the prison. But yeah, now I still need some money to get the ship from Stan. Your favorite character. Hey the Drake, welcome in. For the glory of fraud. Thank you for joining as well. Hope you're having a good day so far. Rotten vs. Dude, you did thanks, it was great. Really enjoying it a lot, so you think you'll be having a great playthrough. That's awesome. I'm glad you had a good first, stream with the game. But it's also a good sign, when it kind of like makes you want to play more of it and really gets like intrigued. That's great. Waving arms around fiercely and tapping feet. Stan, have I got a deal for you? Yeah, that guy is something else. But yeah, he's such a funny character. Okay, so when he was opening the safe, we could kind of like observe which direction he put it in. I don't think I remember entirely how he did it, but I think he went from top, left around to the right, then to the opposite side to the left, then up here again, and then to the left. I could be misremembering that, but I hope that's it. So he wants to know my occupation. Awaiting tables of a scum bar. I mean, technically that's not a lie, because we did actually pick up the mugs. So we did tidy up the scum bar. It is an occupation that we had. Was it like an official job? No. On the other hand, the acrobat with the traveling circus also isn't a lie. Because we have actually been part of one attraction, which is like being fired out of a cannon. And, I mean, a grog-sweating, foul-smelling pirate. I think we're on the way there, potentially. Yeah. Brought so much cooler stuff in Mass Effect as well, that has gained your interest. This part can be a bit difficult with a save, you struggle sometimes with it. Yeah. I think that's how he did it, but I reckon we could get another time to observe that. Like, you love J.K. Simmons' portrayal of Jane Jonah Jameson. Absolutely, same here. I thought it was really cool that you also had like a comeback in the new Spider-Man movie. When kind of like all the universes were like fused together. And his laugh is also on another level. Yeah, he's just such a great actor. Like, there's so many movies that I just love him in. One of my probably favorite movies that he's been part of is in Thank You for Smoking. Which is kind of like a movie about lobbyist activities of the tobacco industry. And how they kind of like try to sell the lie that, tobaccos aren't actually that dangerous to your health. In like the early 2000s. And he plays kind of like the boss of that tobacco industry public relations kind of like company. And of course he's like a total dick, but the way he plays it is just insanely funny. He may hate Spider-Man, but at least he ain't no snitch. What a chat. Absolutely. Yeah, it's so good in the first movie, when the Green Goblin is kind of like asking who shoots the photos of Spider-Man. and he isn't like ratting out Peter Parker. Or I guess you could say, if he knew that Peter Parker was Spider-Man, would he have done that? You know? That's a question, I guess. But yeah, let's actually say we're an acrobat because that's an actual job we had and we got money for it.
I'm an acrobat with a traveling circus.
You're one of them fettuccine brothers? Where's your silly accent? And where are your silly slippers? Come back when you got a job in a credible business.
Okay, so you're showing us it again. Okay, I think I have it memorized. I think I did actually memorize it right. So now the thing is we have to kind of like get him away, right? And he's like always looking for the Swordmaster, finding like any reason to visit the Swordmaster. So by asking for that, he should be getting out and we should have the time to open the safe, right? I think he'd still want to sell papers, so he'd probably grudgingly still want him around. That's true. You know, like obviously he's in need of Spider-Man to make the money that, or kind of like the numbers that he needs.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. And don't touch anything!
Yeah, I won't. So, I can pull it. So that's first. Now the question is, how do I get it back in this direction? I mean, pull is that direction, so maybe push is the other one? It is. Okay, so that direction. Then we gotta... Ah, now we can pull and push. Okay, so pull is left click now, I think. Now it's right click again. That's kind of like confusing. Yeah, and then we gotta push it to the left side, I believe.
There's
Nice.
nothing here but this note.
Okay, cool. That's a credit note.
I, the good and honorable storekeeper, do hereby take liability for the debts of the bearer of this note for any amount up to 5,000 pieces of 8.
Okay, so 5,000. The shopkeeper sometimes says, and don't put your lips on anything. Does he? Why would I want to do that? Cheers, Rod, thank you. Yeah, good that I didn't have to, you know, summon him again to learn the pattern. I do wonder, you know, if you actually use all of the options for what kind of like job you could be having and you still have memorized the pattern, will you lose the ability to observe it again? Or can you still say the choice that you have done before? I guess, you know, like, could I say again, for example, that I was an acrobat in the circus? Or can I only save it once? That's true, and you think it's random each playthrough too? Ah, okay. So you can't even like look online what it was. Interesting. That's kind of cool though that it's like random. So you really have to like figure it out yourself, I guess. Okay, but that means I should be able now to go to Stan and to buy a ship, right?
I don't see anything special about it.
Howdy! Great to see you again. I knew you'd come back. Everybody does. You know why they come back? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around. So, what else can I show you?
I mean, if I have the money, right, if I have like a credit opportunity, I might as well go big and try to get like the best ship possible.
Could I see that red one again?
I knew it. I knew it. Just can't get her out of your mind, can you? Walk this way. Now here's a ship that's definitely worth a second look. Just how much were you looking to spend today?
I mean, wasn't it the ship in the background for that's better? Certainly better looking.
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Well, heck, I can understand that. Nothing wrong with being indecisive, even if it is a waste of my time. So, what else can I show you?
How much do you want for yours? Yeah, I think that one wasn't for sale though. I mean, the one in the background seems to be the cheap one, right? Apparently, because we have a Viking to the left, and we got the expensive one where we stand right now, and in the background that's supposed to be the cheap one. But I mean, it's like sinking pretty much, so might not be the best one to take here, you know? So I guess we have to try to get the red one.
Could I see that red one again?
Sure, sure. You're obviously an educated guy who wants to make an educated decision.
Don't really see how this is supposed to be red for,
That's definitely worth a second look.
but who knows?
How much were you looking to spend today?
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
I'd love to. I really would. I usually do, but not for the amount this baby's gonna run you. Maybe one of the other ships would be more in your price range. So, what else can I show you?
You think the best one is the one with S's on it in the water, excellent condition? Yeah, that's like a Jack Sparrow kind of like ship, you know? When he arrives at the beginning of the first movie and his ship's like literally sinking while he's arriving. That's probably where this is from.
Could I see the cheap one again?
Sure, no problemo. After all, I've got nothing better to do than haul my butt up and down this dock showing guys like you the same ships over and over again all day long. Walk this way. Hard to stay away from a good mystery, isn't it? Hmm? What kind of price range were you thinking of?
So true, that was such a good way to introduce the main character. Absolutely. Yeah, I thought like the whole opening sequence was really cool for Pirates. Also when he's like, yeah, like trying to get over water out of a ship already at the start, and when he's like seeing, the pirates beware and everything. Definitely sets the mood for both the danger that he's potentially facing, but also like for how wacky he is as a character. Of course you do stand, you're a character in a video game programmed to only do certain things. That's true. Doesn't really have much free will here.
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
Hey, of course! Your credit's always good at stands. It doesn't matter if you've had credit problems in the past. Divorce, chronic gambling mishaps. I mean, who am I to judge, right? If the storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit, then you must be an honest man with a steady income, right?
Right.
Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I know you want it. You know you want it. And I know that you know that I want to sell it, so...
What you always think of that when Edward and Bonnet arrive in Havana, Black and see a similar side and message. Me too, actually, dude, yeah. Because it's also written the same way, right? With like, with Y and, instead of like I. Hey there, hippie. Welcome in. You know how when Ezio is born, Giovanni says, he has a wonderful set of lungs. In Embers, Ezio dies coughing. That's true, actually. Yeah, when he's kind of like screaming a lot, after being born. I think it's really interesting with Embers and how Ezio dies, because there's quite a few theories as to like what could have happened. Obviously, he was already struggling with the cough and all that, for a long time. And it seemed like he would die soon. But there was, of course, theories about, has the Templar actually poisoned him? Or did he just accept that he was a dying man and let him die in peace, I like to think the latter. Because Ezio is kind of like relieved, after the Templar leaves him be. And he can kind of like find some peace in the end. But yeah, it's such a good scene, I think.
Let's talk extras.
Extras? You want to talk extras? Great! This baby's loaded with extras. For instance, did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
Porthole defoggers, I mean...
Geez, Stan, that does sound useful.
And well worth the money, too. That's why it's already included in the price. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
I don't think I need the anti-lock anchor. What is this game? So Secret of Monkey Island is a game that originally launched in 1990, I believe. And it's a point-and-click adventure game where you start as Guybrush Threepwood, who's kind of like a young lad who's trying to become a pirate. In order to do so, he has to do 3 trials as set by the pirate leaders. And that is swordplay, thievery, and treasure hunting. However, while all of this happens, there's some shady things that happen in the background, and there's a ghost pirate who's actually kind of like in control of the island where you are. And he's fearing like any kind of like would-be pirate. Which is why he's trying his best to kind of like torment us and stray us away from our path to become a pirate, I guess.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
But yeah, there's of course a lot more to it. But that's, I guess, what's happened so far. But yeah, this is the special edition that launched like more than 10 years ago, I think. And has kind of like reworked the graphic style and also some of the mechanics.
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Sure, throw safety to the wind. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Well, I guess it'll float without it. Barely. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the velour sail covers?
Okay, that's enough about extras. I think he's not gonna stop.
Enough about extras already.
Okay, where were we?
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 9,100 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
91.
Let's talk extras.
Did I tell you about the velour sail covers?
I wonder if we say that we can live without it, if that's kind of like gonna decrease the value of a ship. If the price is gonna get lower, the more extras I kind of like deny. We need safety, Stan. Exactly. Especially as a pirate, you know. It sounds cool. The graphic movement reminds you of Flash games on the internet. That's true, yeah. It would definitely be comparable.
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Hey, travel light. I can understand that, sure. Of course, mutiny is an ugly word. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the tachometer?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Wow, does your wife know you're such a cheapskate? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the elevator made with wood from Burgundy wine casks?
It sounds super useful, but no, I wanna save
I
money.
think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of decadent, isn't it? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about this simulated wood siding?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but I'm telling you, barnacles hate simulated wood. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
Ah, okay, so that's the one I actually said was useful. But he said it was included in the price. So let's have a look how expensive the ship would now be. If it's like still the same.
Enough about extras already.
Okay, where were we?
But yeah, right, it's crazy, you know, the graphical difference between the original version and this. I mean, it's also, of course, over 20 years, right, of difference. But yeah, I watched a bit of gameplay from the original version recently on YouTube, and yeah, I was actually impressed. Wouldn't want to go back right now, that's for sure.
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 7,300 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
Interesting, so it actually did lower.
Let's talk extras.
Did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
So we're gonna go and flip about that particular piece of junk too, and hopefully that gives us the ability to buy it now.
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but don't blame me if you run into an iceberg or something. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
Dude. Are you kidding me? Is he like going through the entire extra thing again? Do I have to literally like deny all of that in one dialogue choice? Let's have a look. Because I did, decline that already.
Enough about extras already.
Okay, where were we?
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 7,300 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
Okay, so the offer didn't change. I just, I guess, negotiate, try to get it for 5k. Stem was a psychic, predicted the Titanic. That's true. You knew the importance of avoiding, icebergs. It's kind of funny, I got reminded of AC Rogue again just now.
Wait, how much?
Talking about icebergs, because, of course, it's one thing you can do in Rogue, you can like purposefully drive into icebergs, which would then damage all the enemy ships around you, but it won't damage you. Which is kind of like ironic, because obviously it should deal the most damage to the ship that's sailing into one of these. But yeah, we don't really talk about AC Rogue and Logic, do we?
I'd like to pay 2,000 pieces of 8.
Sure, I guess we can start out at the bottom. I got all day. I'm going to be getting a whole new shipment next week, so you got me over a barrel. I've got to sell this baby, even if it means losing my shirt.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Okay, we're gonna like steadily increase here.
How does 3,000 pieces of 8 sound?
That's a little bit more like it, but not much. I know you can try harder than that. Just tell me, what would it take to get you to sail this ship away today?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
God, I can't wait for this to be over. Like the whole Stan part. Because even though he's funny, he's also damn annoying.
Okay, 4,000 pieces of 8.
That's a little bit more like it, but not much. I know you can try harder than that. You realize, don't you, that they just don't make them like this anymore?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
All right, 5,000, but that's my final offer.
5,000 pieces of 8? Okay. It's killing me, but okay. And I thought I was gonna give my children Christmas presents this year. Just take it out of here. I'm glad to get rid of it.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Do you have that note from the storekeeper on you? Thanks. I've got to run these numbers by my boss. He'll think I'm nuts, but I'll talk him into it. You meet me at the dock with your crew. I'll bring the ship and the papers. I just want to say that I really feel like we got to know each other today.
and hungry.
I really felt some bonding here, and I don't just say that to everybody. It's been great doing business with you. Really? Sucker. See you at the dock, and don't forget your crew. All 3 of them.
All 3 of them. So I have to find a 3rd person? Because we got the Swordmaster. I mean, we rescue the prisoner, but he kind of like, you know, went away, so I'm not sure where to find him now. Exactly, Rod. It's like, yeah, he doesn't say that to everybody, almost everybody. Well, let's have a look to the docks first. Because that's where we meet the Swordmaster too. Let's see if anything changed here.
Right, I'm off.
Good luck.
I wonder why I can't go into this shop.
Ye old rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shop. Serving your rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle needs for over 50 years.
Why can't I get one of these?
I don't think she's gonna be back again.
Hold up. That's a chicken.
A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
Ah.
What possible use could that have? Maybe no one will miss just this one thing.
Okay, so I did get one of these then. Not sure what that's for, but that's cool. Probably don't want to talk to the shopkeeper because he will realize that we robbed him. Let's have another look
I don't see anything special about it.
here. Yeah, the guy's still away, the prisoner. Close the door so that no one can hear his tears. That was the plan, you know.
Your reservations are for 2:30, sir. Come back, then.
Okay, I can't go to the villa. Let's have a look over there. I mean, nothing's changed here, I don't think. Rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle, never leave home without it. It's like one of these essentials, you know, always gotta have with you.
I don't think she's gonna be back again.
Had to use the system like 3 times because you couldn't find the right pixel to interact with. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would also be tricky sometimes, you know.
No staples to be removed.
I don't really get what the staple is supposed to be. Okay, I'm actually gonna use the hidden system here. I need to find more people for a crew. Yeah, no kidding. I know that. Ah. Wait, so I have to use that to get to the island? That strangely makes sense. But yeah, never in a million years would I have thought of using a chicken with a pulley in the middle to get to cross to an island. Well, it's an island I wanted to go to all the time, but we didn't really have a way to get over there. Amazing. That actually works.
Hey! I don't like visitors. Who are you?
I'm a pirate cannonball head.
I'm a pirate cannonball head. Who are you?
My name's Meathook, and I think you've got a little attitude problem.
Well, I think you've got a little hair problem.
Jeez, you just don't know when to quit, do you?
Obviously, neither did your barber.
Why, you...
Okay, apparently I thought I could win his favor by being, you know, mean, because this is what a pirate would do, right? Apparently not. Another of your favorite characters. He's quite funny.
I suppose you've come to invade my peaceful home and insult me again, eh?
The governor's been kidnapped!
What? That's preposterous.
Oh, really? Take a look at this note they left.
Oh no. This is horrible. What are we going to do?
We could get a crew together and sail off after them.
What an idea. Now, if we only had a captain.
Well, what about me?
Ha! You? Ha! Oh! That's a good one.
Hey, I'm serious.
Really?
Really?
Okay, let's see you prove it. Walk this way. There's something in here that I want to show you. Something horrible. Something so horrible that I stay awake at night just thinking about it. But I don't mean to scare you. I'm sure a big brave guy like yourself will have no problem facing this monster. After all, it's much smaller than the beast that bit off my hands so many years ago. Arr, har, har, har. Let's just hope you're quicker than I was. Oh, I just remembered something. I never did get around to feeding him this week. Ha 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 ha! Silly me! I'll let you open this last door yourself. Just let me get out of your way.
Wait.
Ha ha ha! Getting cold feet?
No, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You're supposed to open that little door. And if you're brave enough, touch the beast inside.
Oh, is that all?
Okay, go ahead. If you've got the guts.
Go to the Winchester and wait until this all blows over. I mean, that sounds like the perfect idea. Just do nothing. This is the 4th secret trial. Yeah, no kidding, I thought it was 3. But no, it's 4. Walk to the murderous winged devil.
I don't believe it. You are a brave man after all. You faced the beast I've feared all these years. You had the guts to do what I never could. I feel like such a coward. I'm not good enough to be on your crew. I'm not even good enough to swab your decks.
Oh, come on, Meat Hook. You're a big, strong, good-looking guy with a great tattoo.
I can make it talk. Wanna see? Ha!
Maybe later. Anyway, you can swab my decks anytime.
Really?
Sure.
I can still be on your crew.
Just pack your stuff and meet me at the dock.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I won't let you down. Hey, maybe I'll get a chance to show you my whole tattoo routine when we're at sea.
Wow, this is sounding better and better all the time.
I was actually expecting something strong to fight or something, you know, and then it was like a bird. But yeah, I was so brave, you know, actually taking care of that bird.
Wow, it works both ways. That's some chicken.
The bird is the secret of Monkey Island. Definitely seems like. The chicken is definitely part of it too. Okay, let's go ahead and check on the circus again just to see if anything's changed there. Because Stan said that my crew is like 3 of them. I could of course include me, or maybe I have to find like a 3rd person, you know. I really thought the prisoner that we saved would kind of like aid us. But maybe not.
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there. I think there's something going on in there.
Yes, I can't go back into the circus either. Let's go back to the docks. Maybe also talk to a lookout.
Look, I told you. I haven't seen a thing. Now, if you're worried about her, go out and get her.
Ah, okay, cool.
Hey, it's a good thing you showed up. 10 people have offered to buy this baby off me while I've been standing here waiting for you. But I said, no way. I know a guy who's in love with this ship, and it would break his heart to lose it. Am I right? Of course I am. I mean, just look at her. Sleek, aerodynamic, a buoyant barnacle-covered beauty. I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right. Good luck, yeah. I'm out of here.
Amazing. And I thought, you know, this ship actually looks surprisingly good.
I forgot to give you this free seafaring literature. My gift to you. Just remember where you got it. Stands!
Maybe I should have gotten that extended warranty after all.
Hey, long time no see.
Oh. There he is. Habe just nice watching someone who isn't used to this game genre. Yeah, definitely aren't. I don't think I've played a point-and-click adventure game since my childhood, to be honest. Like, the only actual point-and-click adventure game that I remember playing was like one of the games where you learned English with in like school sometimes. But we could also take it home. And then it was kind of like a detective game in like London, based in London. And I mean, I played a few of the Telltale games. I'm not sure if that counts towards point-and-click adventure. Not sure if that's considered to be that, to be honest. Might. But yeah, I'm definitely not accustomed to this kind of like genre and barely play it.
Otis! I thought I'd never see you again.
Hey, I could never pass up a chance to make some easy money.
Money?
Yeah, we are getting paid for this, right?
I mean, none of these really answer this question of like paying them, so.
Glad you could make it, Carla.
Look, don't start with me, okay? So what's that waterlogged wreck doing out there? How are we gonna get our ship in here with that pile of scrap in the way?
Where's the cabin boy? I need him to go back to my place and pick up my bags.
What's going on here?
Where's our ship?
Where's our crew?
This isn't gonna be as easy as I thought.
Part 2. The Journey. Nice, we made it.
Through the courageous leadership of Captain Threepwood, the Sea Monkey is finally underway. Undaunted by their lack of navigational equipment or expertise, the crew begins to plan their voyage.
First of all, I'd like to say it's great to be working with such a fine crew. The voyage ahead is not going to be easy. It's going to take skill, endurance, and most of all, teamwork. First, I thought we'd assign some duties.
What is it we were suckered into doing again?
I made a list.
Suckered is right.
I don't see what the big deal is with rescuing the governor. She can clearly take care of herself. The way I look at it, we got this great ship. Well, we got a ship. Why don't we kick back, tie a rope to the wheel, and cruise for a while? I could use a little work on my tan.
come to think of it, I have been a little stressed out lately. I could use a rest.
Then it's decided. We cruise the Caribbean.
I'm doomed.
Okay, let's go ahead and interact here with everything. We can walk to the feather pen.
It looks like a ballpoint feather pen.
So I guess I could write a letter or something. Can I kind of like take something out of her?
That doesn't seem to work. I can't pick that up.
Okay. I can go to the captain's bed.
It's made. It's made. It's made. It's made. It's made. Must be dealer prep. It seems to be locked up tight.
Okay. Anything else I can attack with? Doesn't seem like. Let's see if I can attack with the bed here. Can I use it?
There'll be time for that later.
Okay. Can I pick up the feather pen? Oh, I can. Walk to the ink.
I don't see anything special about it.
Can I pick up the ink? Oh, I can. That's nice. Or can I use the feather to open the cabinet? I don't think so, but...
I have nothing important to write.
So it's only used for writing, apparently, then? Oh, I just thought, is there a way to open up the window with the staple remover?
This will come in handy.
Never mind, I can't attack with the window, and that seems to be like nails. Maybe there are some on the cabinet?
No staples to be removed.
Okay, never mind.
It seems to be locked up tight.
Well then, let's get out of here, I reckon. Oh, I can open up the drawer. But there's nothing inside, is there?
I can't pick that up.
Yeah, I think I interacted with everything in here. The special edition of the second game has better UI. You had to learn the hotkeys for pull, push, use, etc. for this one. Yeah, I haven't even looked into the hotkeys, to be honest. I just use the verb menu. But those hotkeys would definitely come in handy for sure. Oh, these guys are just enjoying their life, apparently.
Hey guys, what's happening?
Beat it, Guybrush.
Is there anything I can do to get you guys to help me?
Excuse me, Guybrush. You're blocking the sun.
Okay, that's enough.
I'm gonna give you mutineers 5 seconds to come to your senses. Then, I'm gonna start kicking some butt.
Excuse me, Guybrush. Does the word keelhole mean anything to you?
I see your point. Thanks.
I like how it's like the same option.
I hear the weather's pretty nice over by Monkey Island.
Nice try, Guybrush, but no banana.
Yes, I can't.
I think I'll be getting back to tending the ship.
Bring them to help me here. Let's walk to the cannon. The pirate life. That was a clever way to explain to people who didn't know what Kihor means. That's true, yeah. Without actually having Guybrush like say it out loud, but you could at least read it. Okay, can I use something on the cannon?
That isn't gonna work. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
Oh, but can I read it?
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. What a fine-looking flag. Shivers me timbers just looking at it. What a fine-looking flag. What a fine-looking flag. What a fine-looking flag.
Can I go up here? Yeah, but nothing happens. Wonder if I can pick up his mug once he I don't think so. Okay, can I use the bed now?
There'll be time for that later.
Can I lay one of these pamphlets or leaflets on the desk? Or like maybe in the let's see. Ah, or maybe I could give this to the guys, right? To give them like task. One of them to take over navigation, one of them sea warfare and stuff. Okay, so
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting.
leg up in treasure hunting. How about we give this to this guy, Otis? I don't know if I can, but maybe I have to give this to the right person.
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. I can't pick that up.
Huh.
I can't move it. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
It doesn't seem like I can give them the books.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. I have nothing important to write. I never do. I have nothing important to write. I never do.
Okay. Not too sure here. How we have to do this.
When you set sail for good value, all winds blow towards stands. Warning. Contains strong magnet which may interfere with other navigational equipment.
It's a me, Mario!
It's me. Hey there, Seraph. Welcome in.
called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
Yeah, but I can't really look inside it. I'm kind of stumped here. I mean, I can't really do anything with these books, apparently. Like, I can't write in them, I can't give them to my crew.
I can't move it.
It's really curious.
I think I'll be getting back to tending the ship.
Okay, let's take a hint here. Explore the ship. Ah, I didn't know there was like another room here.
I loved this stuff when I was a kid. I liked the way it chewed up the roof of your mouth. I can't pick that up. Looks like your run-of-the-mill ship's cooking pot. It's about the same size as my head.
I mean, if it's the same size as my head, then I could use that to put myself in the cannon. I let myself fire over to the other ship, I guess. But we found cereal. And a cooking pot. And a normal pot. Yeah, there's nothing else to investigate here, I don't think. Some kegs.
They're just old empty kegs.
Can I do something with it?
I can't pick that up.
Chest. Nothing inside.
It's a giant piece of rope.
Let's go ahead and pick that up.
They're just old rusty chests. They're just old rusty trunks. They're just old rusty chests. It's just an old rusty chest. They look like kegs of gunpowder. Wow, gunpowder! I think I'll take some. I've got enough gunpowder for now.
Okay. I think that's everything down here, isn't it? Didn't really open any of the other kegs.
They're just old rusty chests. I can't pick that up.
Okay. So, I think I've picked up everything here. There isn't any new dialogue here, is there?
I think I'll be getting back to tending the ship.
I gotta find a way to open the cabinet. Question is how? Got some gunpowder now. Got a giant piece of rope. And we got cereal. I have no idea how that's supposed to work together. I really don't. I still wonder how and where we can use the staple remover, like once that becomes like of importance. It's not something you can do, but imagine if you could take the rope and combine it with a compass to create a yo-yo. It's funny because it actually just recently saw a YouTube video again on yo-yos, and it reminded me of like, you know, childhood and teenage years when it was like really popular and everyone had like one. But I haven't seen one in ages. I know there's like these like really big competitions for, especially in Asia, featuring yo-yo masters. I remember not being able to do the tricky moves. Me neither. Yeah, I wasn't really a professional with a yo-yo. But pretty impressive, you know, what some people can pull off with it. Okay, so you can't combine the ink and the gunpowder.
Yes, science!
That doesn't seem to work.
Maybe there was like a pot in the kitchen downstairs, so maybe I have to cook something? Could be, I guess. How about I put cereal in there?
I don't have a recipe. Wouldn't know where to begin making soup.
Okay, so I have to find a recipe for soup. But where?
They're just old rusty chests. They're just old rusty trunks. They look like kegs of gunpowder. They look like kegs of gunpowder. They look like kegs of gunpowder.
Roger Joseph has thought now that for sure MacGyver would have been great for a point-and-click adventure game. Yeah. But definitely be interesting, like, to think about which other kind of like, you know, franchises could actually work quite well as a point-and-click adventure game, even if it was only like for one game, you know. So do I have anything that would resemble like a recipe?
There sure are a lot of spelling errors. Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be. If you try to find us, you will only meet with horrifying disaster. Yours truly, Captain LeChuck. I found the treasure of Melee Island and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. Stan's previously owned vessels. I won't shut up until I've made you a deal, Stan. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. What possible use could that have? It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle.
Okay. I'm officially stumped. Because I haven't found a recipe. Unless I can talk to them again. But there's no option about finding out about a soup recipe. What did I miss? I mean, it might be in the cabinet, right? But then I have to find a way to open the cabinet.
That doesn't seem to work. I can't move it. That doesn't seem to work. It seems to be locked up tight. I have nothing important to write. I never do.
I mean, you could write a recipe. How about that?
Lamb sauce!
Come on, man.
I just need it.
This is the lamb
Where's
sauce.
the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
sauce. Right here, chef. I
Lamb
have it.
sauce is coming up.
Where's the lamb sauce? I mean, it's definitely pretty much the case right now, you know, it's like, I'm looking for a freaking recipe. Look at book with a lamp on it, read book with lamp on it, Guybrush, where to find the lamb sauce, a guide to finding the most difficult sauce to find. Yeah, sounds like something that Gordon Ramsay desperately needs. Okay, so maybe I could use the gunpowder on the cannon, right?
There's no place back here to put the gunpowder.
There's no place back to put the gunpowder, are you kidding me?
I can't pick that up. There's no place back here to put the gunpowder.
Why?
No staples to be removed.
I mean, can't I open that, the back of it? Can't I open that?
It doesn't seem to open.
Why doesn't it seem to open?
I can't move it. I can't move it.
Yeah. I don't know, man. That's irritating. I'm gonna take a hint. I should check inside the cereal box. Seriously.
Great! A toy prize inside.
Oh man, then I think I have to use the cereal box to kind of like use for the soup or something, you know. Give us a prize.
Prize? It's a small key with a finely engraved monkey on it.
Okay. That key we can, I guess, use on the cabinet.
It's a small key with a finely engraved monkey on it. It seems to be locked up tight. It looks like a very heavy metal chest.
Now, would you like to open it then?
Man, that's heavy. Filled, no doubt, with golden jewels. It's too heavy to carry anywhere else.
I mean, did I get something out of a chest now? I mean, he said it's no doubt filled with jewelry and stuff, but then I got nothing opening it. Was there anything else in the cabinet?
It seems to be locked up tight. It seems to be locked up tight. It's too heavy to carry anywhere else.
Okay, that was completely useless. So why was there like nothing in the chest? Are you shitting me? Okay, can I talk to the crew maybe again?
I think I'll be getting back to tending the ship. I loved this stuff when I was a kid. I liked the way it chewed up the roof of your mouth.
Ah, okay, so I could use the rope with the cannon. Now I can use the gunpowder maybe?
That doesn't seem to work. I don't see anything special about it. There's no place back here to put the gunpowder. It doesn't seem to open. That doesn't seem to work.
Jesus, these guys could really help me. For once. Like, come on now. What? I've crewed my ship, go meet Stan at the docks. Right, not like I've already done that. That's seriously the only hint I get right now. It's something that I've already done. Are you shitting me, game? Why is chest like totally useless? Jesus, let's just go to bed.
There'll be time for that later.
Okay. Yeah, I can unlock that cabinet. Thank you very much, game. I did open that metal chest too. Thank you very much. Wait, so I have to explicitly use the verb menu to look at the chest, even though I've already done that a couple of times.
Hey, look, a piece of paper.
Oh, come on now, game.
And some cinnamon sticks.
That's ridiculous. You know, I've already like walked to the chest multiple times, tried to open it, you know, kind of like pick something up out of the chest. But no, you gotta look at the chest. That's something that really messes with me, you know, it's like, which verb menus do you have to choose to do certain actions, you know, because it doesn't always make 100% sense to me. You know, like picking up something inside the chest would make more sense to me than choosing look at something. But yeah, okay, so we got a piece of paper and we got the cinnamon sticks. Yeah, the hint glitch. Thankfully that changed once I got to this room. Basically you have to look at containers. Okay, that's good to know because, yeah, I had no idea that you had to pick, choose that option. Especially since I opened up chests before and I could choose with right click to take whatever was inside, you know, so I thought it was that I have to do that. Get it? It's like games where you have to examine things of a character to see something. Yeah.
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 450 degrees. Add the following ingredients. 1 cinnamon stick, 4 leaves of mint, 1 human skull, pressed, 1 squirt squid ink, 2 pints monkey blood, 1 live chicken, 3 ounces brimstone, 1 or more of the following. Pyridoxine hydrochloride, zinc oxide, yellow 8, mine mononitrate, and BHA. Let bubble over a low flame until thickened. Serves crew of 4.
Are you kidding me? So where am I supposed to get all of that? Actually, monkey blood. The heck? I mean, I can put the cinnamon in there. That's something.
I love cinnamon.
Not sure if anything in the ink is like part of the recipe. I mean, I have to use a chicken, right? So I could use this chicken.
About time I got rid of this worthless artifact.
Does it still have a pulley now, though? That's a question. Don't.
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 450 degrees. Add the following ingredients.
Buying a live chicken. That wasn't a live chicken. I mean, some of these like special ingredients might actually be in the cereal, right? Because cereal usually has like all of these additives. So let's still try to see if we can use the cereal on what.
This is gonna be good.
Okay, so it worked. Now the question is what else you have to put in there. I mean, mint, we haven't found. Human skull, we also haven't. Gordon Ramsay, you have to prepare this in 20 minutes. Yeah. You'll probably scream at me in a short while, given how long I take to solve this cooking process. Why can't you find the lamb sauce soundbit? It's currently not something that people can redeem, because I didn't want it to be overused. But you can do it as a subscriber, and I believe also as a VIP. To use !lamb sauce, and that should trigger the soundbit. Basically what Rod did earlier. But I think since you are VIP,
Where's the lamb sauce?
there you go.
I just need a...
This is the lamb
Where's
sauce.
the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
Right here, chef. I
Lamb
have it.
sauce is coming up.
So there you go. Since the VIP, you can use soundbits in general for free. And some of the, you know, video bits as well. If you look at some of the sound bits, if there stands, for example, you can, you know, do like ! so and so, then you can use some of them for free. But that only goes for, I think, the lamb sauce and some of the video bits. Indeed, that one, for example. Also the mission pass one. Okay, I mean, let's go down to the chests again, because I did see a lot of chests there, of course, but I couldn't really do something with them. Like that chest I could open. Maybe I have to look at that chest again, see what's inside.
There's some very fine wine in here. I'll grab it.
Ah, nice. I got some wine.
It's empty.
I look at the kegs.
They're just old empty kegs.
I open on that chest?
They're all rusted shut.
Rusted shut.
They're just old rusty chests. It's rusted shut. They're rusted shut. They're just old rusty trunks. They're just old rusty trunks. It's just an old rusty chest.
And I can't use the key on these on these chests, can I? I wanna move it. Use the key.
This key doesn't seem to fit in there. It's a small key with a finely engraved monkey on it. This key doesn't seem to fit in there. This key doesn't seem to fit in there.
Okay, so I can't do anything here, but I did got some wine.
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 450 degrees. Add the following ingredients. 1 cinnamon stick, 4 leaves of mint, 1 human skull, pressed, 1 squirt squid ink, 2 pints monkey blood, 1 live chicken, 3 ounces brimstone, 1 or more of the following. Pyridoxine hydrochloride, zinc.
Okay, can I open up this chest? I don't think so. Let's see if I can put anything else in the soup, because I reckon if I can't put anything in there, then it's gonna tell me.
That should be enough.
Yes, I could use the wine, apparently. Can I use the gunpowder? Can. That's what the gunpowder's for then. Can I use the ink?
Just a drop.
Good. Jeez, there's so many items I can use. I mean, the feather pen surely isn't meant for the soup, is it? It was? I just put the feather pen in there. And I have breath mints, right?
Good thing I've got a million of these.
I mean, should I put in like 4 of these then? Because I think it mentioned 4.
Directions to Monkey Island.
I have 4 leaves of mint, so I'm just gonna assume they mean like 4 of them here.
Good thing I've got a million of these. Good thing I've got a million of these. That doesn't seem to work.
Wait, I thought I had to do 4.
Good thing I've got a million of these.
So if I use 1 too many, can I do that? Or is it like preventing me from doing so? See, we got wine in there, we got ink, we got gunpowder, we got cereal, cinnamon, breath mints. What's missing? Maybe I haven't gotten like the exact amount of everything.
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 450
Monkey
degrees. Add the following ingredients. 1 cinnamon stick,
Brimstone.
4 leaves of mint, 1 human skull, pressed, 1 squirt squid ink, 2 pints monkey blood.
I wonder if wine is the have like no alternative for monkey blood. Not sure. Let's use wine one more time here.
That should be enough.
Okay. Got some ink in there. I mean, where to get the skull, I guess, the human skull? At least as Weinrod. You think a modern day Assassin's Creed story could work as a point-and-click adventure game? The combat would be tough to translate, but maybe certain requirements would be needed to initiate it as kind of one of an animation. That's true. I could do like quick time events, you know? Maybe like similar to how Telltale games have done it. But I agree, you know, especially since modern day is something that kind of like attracts more people that are into like story-driven stuff. And less like gameplay focus, you know. I think have like a narrative approach would actually work quite well, for sure.
It's about the same size as my head.
So I got a pot.
I'm only gonna put this on if I really have to.
What am I missing here? A human skull pressed.
Hey, I found a map to Monkey Island.
So?
Yeah. So?
Wow. So that's it. Not even interested. You guys are like the worst crew ever. Harbinger hopefully wasn't made by Marcos. No kidding. Yeah. Marcos, the exquisite winemaker.
What a fine-looking flag. Shivers me timbers just looking at it.
Oh. So I could pick up a flag. Don't tell me I have to use the flag into the recipe. That's why it said pressed, right? Amazing. So I have to put the flag into the my beautiful pirate flag. How couldn't you do this? But I guess that makes sense then.
Yikes! Oh, I think I'm getting dizzy.
Overcome by the fumes and stench, Guybrush quickly loses consciousness. Moments later, the voodoo spell kicks in, turning the ship to an unknown heading and off on its mysterious voyage. Days pass.
Days pass and they haven't checked on me. Guybrush, hey Mituk, could I borrow your scar? I'm sure he doesn't need it. We fly no colors out here, but praise the lack of them. So have a black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. That's such a nice quote from Blackbeard in Black Flag. And I like this whole part of like the Black Flag story, you know, that freedom is kind of like both inherent in the pirate way, but also in the way of the assassins, and it's for like Edward to note the differences, I guess. The fine ones. Worst crew ever? No kidding. Hey, come on, guys.
Oh, I feel awful.
We're still chilling here.
Holy monkey bladders! It's Monkey Island! Hey, look! We've made it to Monkey Island!
Let us know when you found the governor. We've got an extra chair she can use.
So can I get into the cannon?
Deja vu.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, we definitely have to get into the cannon to be fired over to the island, don't I? So I reckon I have to use the pot.
I'm only gonna put this on if I really have to.
Yeah, but you have to go to the cannon, dude.
I don't think they're gonna be much help.
Rod absolutely such a great character. You love it when they illustrate similarities between the creed and other ways of life. Absolutely, you know. That's why it's such a fitting story for Edward to be thrown into this conflict between Templars and Assassins, because he's already been on that path for a long time, even before, you know, knowing about these two organizations. But that's also great because, you know, really the philosophies of the Templars and Assassins were not really tied exclusively to those organizations, of course. It's just something that's bigger than all of them. And it's the eternal struggle between, like, control and freedom, essentially. Something that was a problem for a long time, well before these organizations have been founded. And I guess also to be controlled or to embrace free will, you know. So I have no way to use this
There'll be
pet.
time for that later.
Maybe I have to look out to kind of like see the distance. I can't go up here anymore. Ah, I can. I can't do anything.
I don't see anything special about it.
Oh.
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. I don't think they're going to be much help.
Well, you got it.
I don't think they're going to be much help.
So why can't I get them to just fire the cannon, you know, to get me over there? Because it really seems like that's what I have to do. Just don't understand why I can't. Can I maybe retrieve some of this?
I'm only going to put this on if I really have to. It's full of crap. I hope I don't have to eat this. It's full of crap. I hope I don't have to eat this.
Don't have another mug too, do I? That's true and can showcase how those aspects of a creed could be misunderstood and used as an excuse to do extreme things. I really like that moment when Edward finds out that his crew has been captured and his reaction, showing that he does actually care about someone other than himself, but it's not until later that he truly realizes how much he cares about those he knew because they're no longer alive. That's true, you know. I mean, he always did care, but I guess, you know, there's like multiple factors that play into kind of like him being reckless, you know. But in the end, like, the main reason he's reckless is also because he just wants to secure a good life for himself back in Wales with his wife, you know. And he's looking for a big score. In a way, it reminds me of like Red Dead Redemption 2 also, you know, where there's definitely characters that are like, you know, very positive in some ways, but they kind of like get dragged down a dirty path, you know, believing that they have to get the money or whatever, but then end up losing themselves. Fortunately, Edward doesn't, you know. He does find himself again and what he cares about. Hey there, Hafa. Welcome in. I'm really enjoying this game. Yeah, it's my first time playing through it, but I can definitely see why it has become such a classic. We just finished the free trials last stream, and now we're on the journey to Monkey Island, where we've already arrived. We just gotta figure out now how to get over there. But yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm definitely also enjoying the writing a lot. Some of the puzzles though definitely got me stumped. Like, you know, there's some really creative ways of thinking you have to go through to realize what you have to be doing. So I definitely had to use the hint system more than a couple times already. Let's go back down here to see if there's anything. Can I pick up more gunpowder maybe? Maybe I need it for both the cannon and for, you know, recipe.
I'll take some more. They look like kegs of gunpowder. I've got enough gunpowder for now.
Exactly, Rod. And yeah, that's what makes these types of games so great, you know? Do you have any previous experience with LucasArts point-and-click games? I wouldn't say so, no. I haven't played any of the other games that they developed, I don't think. And point-and-click adventure games in general, I've like barely played so far. So yeah, this is pretty much new territory for me, even though it's like such a classic way of playing, I guess. That's true, yeah. You have to be really creative in like solving these puzzles, and they can be quite tricky. But there's always kind of like a comedic relief, you know, attached to it. So, yeah. Also, thank you for the follow, Rafa. I appreciate it. Welcome in again. So, let's see if we can talk to the crew again.
I don't think they're going to be much help.
Yeah, I have to do this myself, I guess. So can I now use the gunpowder on cannon?
There's no place back here to put the gunpowder. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, I mean, this definitely has me intrigued in some of the other point-and-click adventure games as well. Rod was actually telling me about some of the other LucasArts games. And yeah, they sound really interesting. It's also funny that in the beginning of this game they even advertised, like have one of the game characters advertised for another game that they have done. So yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna go and check those games out as well. But sometimes it feels like, how to open this door? Use the door handle? Nope. Oh, I know, need to stand on top of my head, close my eyes, say the magic words, and then it will open. And there we go, now I can open it. And then you encounter the next kind of like barrier or puzzle. Never-ending cycle. There's parts that I think is too big, which you like me to tell you. I mean, if it kind of like spoils anything about how I have to approach puzzles, then I'd rather not know. Because I wanna kind of like, when I play the game for the first time, then I'd rather find things out myself, I guess. But you can always talk about things that I have finished already, right? And if you think, you know, that they're stupid or whatever, feel free to share your opinion. As long as it doesn't kind of like spoil anything or would be considered backseat gaming, I guess. Yeah, no worries, Hafa. Thank you for asking. And definitely understandable, you know, like every streamer has like their own set of rules, I guess. So it's always good to ask, I guess, to see how streamers want to approach things. There's also, of course, like tons of streamers who don't mind backseat gaming or spoilers whatsoever. I usually talk about spoilers when I have played the game already before, but for me there's like a general no backseating rule. So I always like to try to fix and solve things myself. But on occasion I will reach out to chat if I'm like completely stumped, or I will use, for example, the hint system in the game to help me out.
The chest is empty. There's an old dusty book inside. Let's see what it is.
Oh. Something I haven't uncovered yet.
It says, Captain's Log, March 10th. First Mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success. The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed. Captain's Log, March 12th. I wish Toothrot would take a bath. Captain's Log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring. Captain's Log, March 23rd. Toothrot is really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows. Captain's Log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's Log, April 3rd. I don't know how we did it, but we've arrived at Monkey Island. Both Toothrot and I passed out from the soup he fixed last night. When we awoke, Monkey Island was sitting off the bow. Captain's Log, April 4th. Toothrot and I filled the rowboat with supplies and are ready to set out to Monkey Island. We are both excited at the prospect of being the first civilized people to learn the secret of Monkey Island. Captain's Log, April 5th. We had to turn around and return to the ship. Toothrot forgot to go to the bathroom before we left. We'll set out again tomorrow.
Classic.
And that's the last entry.
I mean, that wasn't really too helpful, was it now? Like, we know about the soup already, and we did cook dinner, we did arrive at Monkey Island, so all of this has already happened. We of course have no rowboat though, so... That's the thing, right? Like, I really gotta use the cannon to get over that, don't I? The question is, why can't I use it? Is cannon with me? Yeah, exactly. It wasn't until I tried to figure out what to do with the chests here that I realized that you have to look explicitly at like open containers before you receive whatever inside. Ah.
It looks like an old treasure chest.
Same goes for the chest, right? I didn't look at that specifically
it looks
yet.
like an empty chest.
But never mind, it's completely empty. Either way. Ah, a bookmark.
It doesn't seem to open. It's the top of a cereal box, used as a bookmark.
Bookmark.
That doesn't seem to work.
What's the bookmark for? Maybe I can give it to her so she can kind of like stop reading without having to read the entire book. That's for keeping track of how long you have gotten when reading a book. I said no spoilers. Yeah, that's basically the things that Monkey Island doesn't want you to think about, you know, like the most obvious things. And then when it actually is the most obvious, you know, you don't really anticipate that that's what you have to do. Live spoilers? Right. No live spoilers allowed in here. Can't do that.
That doesn't seem to work.
So I can't use a bookmark, apparently.
It's the top of a cereal box, used as a bookmark.
Yeah. Why do we have that for? Okay, I'm gonna go and use the hint system. Yeah, that's what I thought, you know. Like, obviously I have to put the gunpowder in the cannon, but I can't do that. I have to find a way to open the cannon. Hey Vijay, welcome in. Have not shot myself from a cannon before. I have, yeah. I've done it in the circus of the Fettuccine Brothers. And, you know, like, since I got here and since I put the rope in there, I tried to find, like, multiple ways to get inside the cannon. I've even found a helmet with the pot. So we should be ready to go, right? It's just, I can't get inside there, I can't put the gunpowder in there, and I can't get my crew to help me fire the cannon. Which end of the cannon did you crawl into this, into at the circus? Yeah, obviously from the front, right? But I also tried to move it, and that didn't work. Last I checked. I could try again. We can move it.
I can't move it. I can't move it. I can't move it. There's no place back here to put the gunpowder. Looks explosive. That doesn't seem to work.
So, yeah. Oh, the cannon nozzle. Oder? Can I... Oh, the nozzle?
I can't move it.
Can I use the nozzle?
It's much too dangerous to climb out there for no reason. That isn't gonna work.
Ah, okay. So I can put in the gunpowder from the front of a nozzle.
I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything special about it. It's much too dangerous to climb out there for no reason.
Okay, can I put on the pot now?
I'm only gonna put this on if I really have to.
Yeah, you do have to, because you're supposed to climb into the cannon. Can I talk to the crew now?
I don't think they're gonna be much help.
The helmet, yeah. The best helmet. Which also perfectly worked with the Fettuccine Brothers. Yeah, how do I get this to move? An empty ice cream container also works as a great helmet. Absolutely. If I climb into the cannon, how will I light it? Yeah, I mean, I was trying to get my crew to help me, you know? But there, just use this bunch of crew members. Every time I try to talk to them to help me, they won't do shit.
I don't think they're going to be much help.
I mean, I just have a thought, right? Because there's a fire in the kitchen, technically. Can I use... Yeah, there's a red hot fire. I could maybe try to use the... rope on there, right? And then take it upstairs.
Ouch! That's hot!
Okay.
I may need this later.
May need this later. So that didn't work. Aww. Why can't I put my rope on fire and then combine it with the other rope, then jump into the cannon and get over? I don't get that.
I may need this later. That doesn't seem to work.
Okay. I think I will use the hint system again.
I don't see anything special about it.
I mean, clearly I need that fire, right? But why can't I use a rope?
That doesn't seem to work.
Have I tried hitting the button to look up the original graphics yet? I did look up what button that was, yeah, but then I noticed that that's actually also a hotkey for my OBS streaming software, which actually ends the stream, which is F10. So I didn't get to use it yet because I would have to actually change the hotkey in my OBS. I did, however, look at YouTube videos showcasing the original game from 1990. And yeah, the graphical difference is insane. Obviously with 20 years in between, you know, that's to be expected. But yeah, I didn't get to use it on stream because I didn't want to end my stream. Oh, won't open. This.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think it's going to catch fire.
Hold up, let me try something.
I'll take some more.
More gunpowder. But can't combine piece of rope with a gunpowder, can I?
That doesn't seem to work. Yeah, like I really want to kill myself.
Yes, I do. Do want to kill you, Guybrush.
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, I'm gonna take the hint. I should find a place to use a key. Yeah, I have. Or can I use that key again on something?
This key doesn't seem to fit in there.
Why is it telling me like hints for things I've already done? Yeah, I've done that already, game. You know. I need a hint for that. But maybe it has to stay open for the game to register that I've done it.
It's the captain's fine oak cabinet.
Is there another room you can go to? You have a vague memory of what you have to do to transport the fire, but not how you get it. I gotcha. So the only rooms that I found so far have been, of course, the captain's room here. Then we have the hatch down there. Then we can go to the kitchen downstairs, where we have the red hot fire, which seems to be, of course, the fire source we have to go for. And we can go further down here, where we can find the gunpowder and like some chests that we can't really open, trunks. I don't think we can pick up more gunpowder though.
I got enough gunpowder for now.
But yeah, the logical thing for me would have been to use the rope to catch a fire, then go upstairs and put the other fuse on fire, you know, because it's just the most obvious, easiest way for me to solve this. But I can't do that, for whatever reason. Like, even though the fuse is literally the piece of rope as well.
I may need this later.
Yeah, you do. You need it now.
Ouch! That's hot! It's full of crap. I hope I don't have to eat this.
Seems like it. They didn't count on you being so polite to close the stuff after you have taken the stuff. Yeah, I like doing that sometimes. Especially with the doors, you know. I barely leave them open. Yeah, that's true as well, Jay. I could try to use some more items, I guess, on this. Yeah, the question is what? The cotton t-shirt, put that on fire. That seems like the perfect way to do it. Wait, what? Don't tell me that worked. Flaming Mars. What the fuck? I had to burn the t-shirt. Oh. One side.
Oh!
Amazing. So I just thought what would be the most ridiculous thing to do. And of course that was what I had to do.
Herman Toothrot. Don't bother to say hello. I've only been waiting 20 years to talk to somebody civilized. I don't mind. Fine. By the way, you might want to think about putting out that fire. Someone could be hurt.
I like how he's still laying there with his ass on fire. So like the bookmark on the fire or something. Yeah. Unfortunately, burning the t-shirt worked. But the cool thing is you can use even the cinnamon sticks to get the same result. I gotcha. I was actually contemplating using the cinnamon sticks, but I was like, nah, that doesn't make any sense, right? Will they even catch fire too? Or will they just burn? But it's funny, you know, that the most obvious thing, of course, isn't what would happen. However, that's what he meant with stupid earlier. You hate that they force you to click the end of the cannon. So unnecessary, doesn't add anything to the puzzle. Yeah, that's fair. It'd definitely be tricky. I was actually hoping that we didn't lose the timing there to get back into the cannon, because that rope was burning quite fast. And here's another of your favorite characters, the Toothrot guy, who really needs to take a bath, even though it's his, you know, clearly his mouth that's rotten. So I had to check about when I read the captain's log, you know, that he's like, Toothrot should really take a bath. And then he should really stop snoring. Sense isn't what Guybrush does best. Ah, that's true.
Notice of public meeting. There will be a meeting Wednesday evening to discuss the recent occupation of the sacred monkey head by the ghost pirate LeChuck, and the subsequent impact on the environment and the tourist trade. All Monkey Island cannibals are encouraged to attend.
Can I pick up that banana? Oh nice, I can. Can I pick up more bananas?
Those are some luscious looking bananas.
Can I like pull the tree?
I can't move it.
Can I push it?
I can't move it.
And look at it?
Those are some luscious looking bananas.
Can I pick up bananas from up here?
Reach that from here. I can't reach that from here.
I could throw something at it, maybe then I could try to throw another banana at the bananas. I don't really have a throw option, right? That's only happening in like certain contexts. So maybe I have to come back here to get more bananas, I'm not sure. Okay. Let's keep on going. But hey, we made it to Monkey Island. Finally. Let's get to the jungle. Oh, there's monkeys everywhere.
Boy, it sure is hot here. I don't see anything special about it.
Okay. I wonder if I can climb up there. I have footholds.
I don't see anything special about it.
Oh nice, it worked.
It's printed on letterhead. To the Monkey Island cannibals. Please stop moving this. It is delicately balanced. Herman Toothrot.
So there's cannibals.
To the Monkey Island cannibals. Please stop moving this. It is delicately balanced. Herman Toothrot.
Okay, let's move this then. The primitive art. Another question, do I want Easter eggs? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, as long as it doesn't, you know, spoil anything about what happens later. I'm all for, you know, learning about Easter eggs, for sure.
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh, nice.
It won't go further. It won't go further.
Oh, you're supposed to pull in that direction.
It won't go further.
So I guess we're gonna leave it like this then. No.
It looks like someone put this here on purpose.
I never get tired of this view, even if I have been looking at it for 20 years now. Even if it is the only view on the island.
Yes, it is a nice view.
I'm afraid I must be going now. Pressing business, you know.
Pressing business. Is he gonna press some pirate logos on t-shirts and sell them?
I don't see anything special about it.
Hafa, you want to see if you encounter them by yourself first, and then you will inform me later if I don't? Sounds good. Thank you, Hafa. Hey, Vamola, welcome in. How goes the monkey business? Pretty good, yeah. Done some really good progress today, I would say. We put our crew together, we got a ship, and we made our journey to Monkey Island, and we just arrived basically. But yeah, it's going pretty good. Definitely feels like I'm making a dent into the game, and I believe this is also like the last major chapter for the game. How's it going for you, Mola? How was the pirating time? Love a soft rod. Yeah, reminds me of some guys in Red Dead 1. I think Seth has like a similar kind of love. Might run an illegal newspaper. That could also be the case, yeah. That way is a lot of ironing to get done. Hey, Valucinda, welcome in. Good morning to you. Thank you for joining. Going great today, Mola. That's awesome to hear. Exactly right. It's like, I need the map, partner. I needs it. Hey. Let's go this direction. Whoops. Accidentally tapped out of the game there. Happens every time you get like too close to the edge of the screen there.
Sure is hot here.
Pirating was fun and yet sad. Mary was sent to prison and didn't make it. We're currently sailing the seas, asking around to tell her parents Owen Roberts is an ass. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, that part of the story, you know, just really hits heavy. One thing that also adds to kind of like a sadness during that mission where you try to rescue Mary out of a prison is that you see like your past companions, you know, like all of the pirates that have been part of your journey, like Stede Bonnet, dead and slaughtered or executed, I guess. Then you also had Vane, of course, in the prison cell, you know, singing the song that he sang on the Lonely Island when he was like kind of like going mad. And then also, what was his name? The guy who was always working with Vane. Kind of forgot his name though. Jack something? But yeah, the fact that you can encounter all of them, you know, and find out that they're dead. Rackham, that's it. Thank you, Rod. Yeah, that you can see all of them, you know, being dead. Kind of like also adds to it. Also to the feeling that, you know, the pirate age really does come to an end. Rod, the Adventures of Seth of the Dead, a new point-and-click adventure game. I would play that, for sure. Okay, where do we go now? The dry riverbed, maybe? Nothing happening there, though. Could go to the clearing. Edward, Mary, before she died, she asked me to do goodbye by her to sort out the mess I'd made. Can you help me? That's a great moment as well, you know, when he's kind of like trying to make good of the past, I guess, and learn from the assassins. Are you guessing you are 2 streams from finishing, which means Rogue is next or Skyrim, or Detroit to become violent? Not sure. I mean, that sounds like a good plan. Maybe it's good to take a break before getting to Rogue, because that's a tough one to swallow. Oh, damn.
Yipes.
Maybe that's from the cannibals? Shish kebab.
Shish Joe.
Shish Joe.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's one of the reasons to play it, right?
Made by Red Skull.
Seeing how much Rod loves it.
Made by Sharptooth.
They forgot the cousin Shikaka. I still have 5 more Monkey Island games to get through, so I will only play Monkey Island until summer. Exactly. It's gonna be a Monkey Island marathon. I won't play anything else. Then also play the old school games in addition.
Some piece of work, eh? Nasty case of yellow waxy buildup, though. Ugh.
Yes, it's quite impressive.
It'd be a great tourist attraction if anybody could ever find the island.
Are you some kind of a castaway?
What do I look like? The caretaker? Listen to this guy. Am I some kind of castaway? Ha!
Who are you talking to?
Who are you talking to?
Why, the people watching, of course.
Sure.
My name's Toothrot. Herman Toothrot. I live here. Well, not right here. In the fort on the volcano.
Were you stranded?
You think I stay here for my health? Oh, boy!
It's kind of funny that Guybrush is like questioning who he's talking to. He's even looking like curiously towards us, you know, the ones watching. Even though he constantly breaks the fourth wall and is like addressing the audience. kind of funny.
Made by Red Skull. Why, that's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen.
So I can't find a way to get over there, right? This almost seems like climbable here, the totem, but I don't think I can.
Wow.
But here's an image from the original version of a giant monkey head. Let me actually have a look. Oh damn. I gotta say, the graphic style actually looks really nice. I thought it would look way worse, you know. But that looks really similar to how it looks like in this game actually. Breaking down wards left and right, he's like Hasselhoff in Berlin. Exactly. Might be able to synchronize the viewpoint on top of that. I wish I could, you know, and then I cover like anything that's on this island. Oh, there's a bottle. Hey there, Afro. Welcome in.
Look at that fabulous ship out there. Did you come in that? You're braver than you look. Actually, it looks a lot like a ship I used to own.
What do you mean, braver than I look?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
How did you get stranded here?
Well, I sailed here with a friend of mine 20 years ago. We hoped to discover the secret of Monkey Island, but my friend met with a horrifying and tragic accident, which claimed his life. And I couldn't sail the ship back by myself. I trained a bunch of chimps to crew the ship and sail it back to Melee Island. They were supposed to get help and come back for me. Something must have happened.
How come you didn't just go with the chimps?
Weeks on a boat full of monkeys. Oh, joy!
I mean, might as well. I think, you know, that's an easier way of like waiting for them to find a way to get the ship back with humans to rescue you.
You're the only one on the island?
I'm the only civilized person on the island. There's a native tribe of hunter-gatherers. Well, head hunter-gatherers, actually. But I don't talk to them. They are cannibals, but they're not dangerous. Unless you lend them something.
Yeah, they're cannibals, but they're not dangerous to us. Surely.
What happened to your pants?
What pants?
That explains it.
Did you lend something to the cannibals?
I lent my banana picker to them, and they never gave it back. As collateral, they gave me this enormous cotton swab. It opens the big monkey head idol they worship. Not like I ever need to go into the monkey head, but if they want it back, I've got to have my picker first. It's a matter of pride, you know?
So maybe I gotta steal it from them then?
Why don't you just give me the key to the monkey head?
No, I needed to get back my banana picker.
Okay, so I guess we can do the trade with him then.
I'm Guybrush. I'm here to rescue someone.
Well, here I am. Glad you came to rescue me. Though you might have been a bit earlier. The fine on that overdue library book should be pretty big by now. Let's go!
That's not exactly what I meant. I sailed here in pursuit of the governor of Melee Island, who's been kidnapped by a ghost.
Oh, fine. Don't rescue me. I like it here. The rain on my head, the wind at my back, the bugs on my plate.
Well, perhaps I could take you back too. But I've got to rescue the governor first. I think she's on that ghost ship underground.
Oh, okay. I told you about them borrowing my banana picker and never returning it, right?
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
There's a message in it. It's a memo. To Herman Toothrot. From Yammer, Hem, and Haw, attorneys at law. Regarding suit against Cannibal Tribe over malicious tossing of your oars into a chasm. I think we have a case here. We can probably soak them for emotional distress and possibly punitive damages as well. Sounds like legalese. I don't think I can translate the rest.
Legalese. Amazing. Can I pick up a bottle too?
It's a gross old bottle. I don't want it.
Fair enough. A message in a bottle. Yeah. That song is so good. Definitely my favorite The Police song, I think. Bugs on a plate. Delicious. Yeah, I'm sure Lucy would like that. Even better are bugs in your cup of tea. It's very catchy too. Absolutely. Yeah, and that guitar too. I still remember playing Guitar Hero 1 or 2, I think it was, on the PlayStation. And that was a song I kind of like fell in love with on Guitar Hero and just played it over and over. Okay, but let's actually go ahead and have a save here for now. Okay, so we're currently at almost 8 hours played with 58% completion. And then we're gonna go ahead and take a break for about 15 minutes. Gonna eat something and stretch my legs, but yeah, I will be back in a few, and then we shall continue with the last, I think it is the last chapter. Trying to rescue the governor. But yeah, I guess next we have to go ahead and find the Cannibal Tribe, I reckon, and then get a banana picker so we can trade it against the cotton swap, so we can then open the monkey head. But then we still gotta find a way to get over the fence to a monkey head, so yeah, I reckon we have quite a few things we have to uncover yet. But that shall I do, we shall do once I come back from my break though. But you just realized that since you have changed your channel name, that the prefix for the emote is rot leg delicious. Delicious leg. Thanks, Rod. Yeah, definitely will. I got a muffin in the fridge that I'm gonna devour. Cheers, Hafa. Catch you in a few. Talk about fetch quests. No kidding. There's lots of fetching to be done here. Lucy is a cannibal confirmed. It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. But yeah, I will catch you guys in a few, and until then, I'm gonna leave you with some of the awesome soundtrack for Monkey Island. So yeah, catch you guys in just a few. Alright. Welcome back, guys. And thank you all for staying tuned for more of The Secret of Monkey Island with our first playthrough. We just arrived on Monkey Island and we're now trying to rescue the governor. And yeah, that's the plan. Give me just 1 second because I gotta answer a message real quick. Okay. Did I have time to chew? I did, yeah. Yeah, still had some leftover muffins. I made kind of like zucchini chocolate muffins some days ago. And they're absolutely delicious. Thanks, Rod. Welcome back to you as well. I did, thank you. And that's no worries whatsoever. I was kind of like curious why the shoutouts weren't working, but apparently I had to give permissions yet again to Moobot and Streamlabs. Which happens every now and then, that I have to like completely give re-access to my Twitch and everything. But yeah, we should be good now. Okay, so basically we found out that we have to find the banana picker from the cannibals. Just haven't found out yet where the cannibal places, I guess. So we gotta have a look around. I do kind of wonder if I can go further in this direction. Let's have another look down here. Oh, good that I had Moobot reactivated, because now I don't have to deal with that. Goodbye, Lenny. Okay, there's a crack here. See?
Looks strong. Looks sturdy.
So can I maybe use the rope here? Oh, never mind, I don't have rope anymore, do I?
Looks strong. No bananas here. I can't reach that from here.
Ah, and there are the oars. Interesting. But it doesn't seem like I have a way to get down here yet. Maybe I have to find like another rope or so. Let's have a look if there's any other locations I haven't been to yet. Nothing here, it seems. Let's go back to River Fork here.
It's hot here.
Have a look if there's a way to get further in that direction. The primitive art has been moved yet again. Oh. I've really screwed up this time. Guess you have to start over. I hope you have saved the game.
Rubber tree.
That would have been such a slap in the face, you know. Imagine if you didn't save the game in a long time. And that happens. Okay, so. Thankfully there was a rubber tree which brought us back up here.
About it.
Can I pick up any of these rocks, maybe?
What would I want with a big rock?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't think I want it. It looks like someone put this here on purpose.
Huh? The fuck? Never rubber tree, I reckon. You love it. It's like that part was programmed by Bugs Bunny to troll the player. No kidding. Oh yeah.
Put it here.
So now I can push that rock down there too, maybe? I don't know how many times I have to do this, but let's do it a couple more times, I guess. Not sure what the sense here is, but I'm gonna do it 5 times or so total. Maybe that exactly hits the crack where I've been. It now has laid us a path to climb down. I doubt that's what happened, but who knows. Okay. Guess it's everything I will be doing up here. Let's head back to some locations I've been to. Oh, there's another note.
Mr. Toothrot, please remove this dangerous object. Lemonhead knocked a rock onto it from the cliff above and nearly injured someone who was putting up a swing on the banana tree on the South Beach. The cannibals.
So did I hit the banana tree? I mean, it didn't really seem to have gone to the beach. Or who knows? Ah, hold up. Hold up. I can move this around a couple times, then throw something down again, right? Question is, in what direction do I have to push this?
It won't go further. It won't go further.
Okay, let's pull this then.
It won't go further.
Okay, let's see what happens now. Okay, that seemed to actually have hit the tree now, right? At least going into that direction. So let's do this a couple more times. I mean, if that's the way to get bananas down, then I'm gonna assume that we get one banana down at a time. Looks like it needs adjusting. I'm not sure. It seems to me like it's going in the right direction, actually. So I'm gonna do it one more time, and then I'm gonna check the tree if the bananas have fallen or not. And I'm not sure if it's like supposed to... if we're supposed to see it actually hitting tree or something. Because I had it in both directions now and tried it both times. I'm just gonna go over and see if something has changed.
Boy, it sure is hot here. Those are some luscious looking bananas. They look like they're almost ready to fall off the tree. They look like they're almost ready to fall off the tree.
So I guess it wasn't really perfectly adjusted then. Okay, back we go again. I'm gonna just try every position and see which one would be the one to hit the tree then. Half a direction was good enough already, but
Boy, it sure is hot here.
doesn't seem like.
It won't go further.
Okay, so let's try each position here, shall we? So gonna put it once.
Whoops.
Right position, gerecht.
I destroyed my ship. What the fuck? But I mean, that's supposed to happen, I reckon. I mean, it's not like... There's like still a boat, right? And there's oars we can find, so that's our way to get down here, I reckon. From this island, but... Rest in peace, my crew. Like, they were on the ship. Amazing. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull this. See what happens now. Count yourself lucky you're not playing a Sarah game. Would that mean in a Sarah game that you would like permanently lose your ship even though you could need it technically? I'm not sure if that was the right one yet. Let's do it another time here. See what happens now.
Looked like it hit the big banana tree on the beach.
Okay.
The odds against that are incredible.
Okay, we finally did it. Now let's hope I don't have to do this 5 times or so to get all the bananas down. I'm just gonna assume that there was enough to get all the bananas down.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
I mean, even if now we know how we have to adjust it to hit the trees, so... Two bananas. Are you kidding me? So I can get more bananas, can't I? I would assume.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
Sarah games so horrible in the way you could progress in the story without having all the items you needed. And no way to go back to get them and hard lock yourself. They also had ways for the character to die in a lot of ways, and if you had not saved, you had to do it over. Now that sounds hardcore. Yeah, that sounds awful, you know, if you get into a hard lock mode. Definitely want to avoid that. Especially imagine like on a first time playing how frustrating that would be like.
It came close, but I don't think it'll hit it again. That shot was 1 in a zillion.
So I can't do it again? I can only do it once.
It came close, but I don't think it'll hit it again.
Okay, fair enough.
Citizen!
Guess we got all the bananas we could get here. This puzzle is so weird that you have to pick up the rock all the way to the right of the screen on top of a mountain. That's true, yeah. Ava Aura, welcome in. Citizen. Good morning to you. I hope it's a good one for you. Okay, so...
Boy, it sure is hot here.
Question is now, what do we do with the bananas? And where haven't we been yet? No worries, Hafa. It's a different island. It is, yeah. We're now actually on Monkey Island. Yeah, I do wonder. What I have to do now? Are there monkeys on Monkey Island? Tons of monkeys, yeah. And lots of cannibals as well, it seems.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. It's yellow. It's yellow. It's yellow. To the Monkey Island cannibals. Please stop moving this. It is delicately balanced. Herman Toothrot. Mr. Toothrot, please remove this dangerous object. Lemonhead knocked a rock onto it from the cliff above and nearly injured someone who was putting up a swing on the banana tree on the South Beach. The cannibals. To Herman Toothrot. From Yammer, Hem, and Haw, attorneys at law. Regarding suit against Cannibal Tribe over malicious tossing of your oars into a chasm. I think we have a case here. We can probably soak them for emotional distress and possibly punitive damages as well.
Yeah, not looking forward to meet the cannibals. But who knows, maybe they're like really nice fellas, you know?
Private property. Worshipping is permitted, but please do not enter the Monkey Head. G.P. LeChuck.
Ah, LeChuck. Now we're talking. I kinda wonder how we get on this side here of the island. Because I can't really get past this place, I don't think. Can I go like around here? Let's have a look. Let's see how far I can go on this side. Oh, there's a fort. Oh, that's a new location I haven't been there yet. Well, I have an idea, but you leave it to me. Was that a note about the rocks only? Rocks only? Not too sure. But yeah, at least we found a new location so we can investigate this, I reckon. Also found a new rope. Rod, it's okay. Once they ask you to do a favor for them, just give them a hand and you'll be fine. Literally give them a hand, you know. Pave trust and pixie dust, obviously. The lawyer letter I read. Ah, okay, I gotcha. It said something about the rocks, but seems to say something about the dangerous item. Okay. Yeah, let's keep that in mind, I guess.
Warning. Objects in spyglass may be farther away than they appear.
Amazing. Cool, we got a spyglass. Let's go ahead and pick up the rope here.
It's rusty. I don't think it'll work. It's rusty. I don't think it'll work.
Can I still use the rope on this one?
That doesn't seem to work.
Let's see if I can use a spyglass then.
I can't move it. Warning. Objects in spyglass may be farther away than they appear. Nothing to look at here.
Okay, maybe I have to go back to the lookout and then use a spyglass or something. Maybe that's how I can find the Hannibal village.
It's rusty. I don't think it'll work.
Can't push this either, can I? Oh. Hannibal.
Hey, nice spyglass. Looks just like... Say, where is my spyglass? Oh, perfect. I'm gone 5 minutes and somebody comes in here and dumps gunpowder all over the floor. Naturally, I don't think you had anything to do with it. I'm sure it's just a coincidence that you came in here to prowl around right after some mysterious person dirtied up my nice clean floor.
Hey there, viewer. Welcome in. Good morning to you. Yeah, just playing some more Monkey Island. We're currently in the 3rd chapter. And arrived on the mysterious Monkey Island. But yeah, it's going pretty good. How are you doing?
I saw a monkey leaving here. He must have done it.
You don't fool me, Sonny.
Or this is why I like games that hold your hand when it comes to exploring. You have no idea where you're supposed to go or what to do ever. That's fair. I mean, yeah, then this game would probably be quite difficult for you. And I definitely understand that feeling, you know, because it can be a bit tricky figuring everything out yourself. Fortunately, you have a hint system in this game, so if you get kind of like lost, you can use that to kind of like guide you. But I know there's lots of people play point-and-click adventure games and always have like a walkthrough with them, because some of the passages is just so logical sometimes, you know. But it would take ages to get the right answer.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
Okay, let's see if I can pick up the gunpowder. And the cannonball.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Can I follow him? I see not of a map, I wonder.
Hi! I'm not bothered a bit by the fact that you waltzed right into my home without bothering to knock.
Well, I would have knocked, but I couldn't find a door.
Well, that's okay. Next time, be more careful.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
It's rusty. I don't think it'll work.
So there's no way for me to go further here. Yeah, it definitely doesn't appear on the map. So there's like a dead end here.
Hi! I'm not bothered a bit by the fact that you waltzed right into my home without bothering to knock.
I knocked. You must not have heard.
You don't fool me, Sonny.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
Okay. Let's go back to the viewpoint, I guess. Maybe we can use the spyglass from there, which we've now gotten. But there's definitely a lot of illogical thinking that needs to be done. Very true, yeah. It's definitely testing my mental capacities at times. Kind of unexpected, to be honest, because I really thought, you know, the puzzles would be kind of like straightforward or not overly difficult.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
Yeah, definitely teach me that it indeed is difficult. Okay, back up here. Let's see if I can now use the spyglass, shall we?
I can see that big banana tree on the beach.
I mean, good for you, but can't you see more from here? What if I use the spyglass from there? It always goes over there.
I can see that big banana tree on the beach.
In some ways, each part of a story increases the difficulty. Yeah, it seems like it's definitely getting a bit more complex over time. Which makes sense, I guess. But you would like increasing the add to the difficulty. Yes, for some reason, using the spyglass here doesn't seem to work. I reckon I can't use it from here.
I can see that big banana tree on the beach.
Good for you, Guybrush, good for you.
Boy, it sure is hot here. That doesn't seem to work.
I could try to go into the crack again of a cave. See if I can... Oh,
I'll take this interesting rock, too.
I didn't see that note and rock.
We must ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the Sacred Monkey Head area. Decent people are trying to sleep. Kindly keep the noise level down. The Monkey Island Cannibals. P.S. We saw you taking that woman with the scarf down there. To the Monkey Island Cannibals. Please stop moving this. It is delicately balanced. Herman Toothrot. Mr. Toothrot, please remove this dangerous object. Lemonhead knocked a rock onto it from the cliff above and nearly injured someone who was putting up a swing on the banana tree on the South Beach. The Cannibals. To the Ghost Pirate LeChuck. We must ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the Sacred Monkey Head area. Decent people are trying to sleep. Kindly keep the noise level down. The Monkey Island Cannibals. P.S. We saw you taking that woman with the scarf down there. To Herman Toothrot. From Yammer, Hem, and Haw, Attorneys at Law. Regarding suit against Cannibal Tribe over malicious tossing of your oars into a chasm. I think we have a case here. We can probably soak them for emotional distress and possibly punitive damages as well.
But you like how there's a kind of heat haze at the back near the sun? That's true, actually.
I don't want to blind myself. Oh, sure. Walk to the sun.
I always thought when games kind of like do that, you know. Another game that does it really well is Assassin's Creed Origins. When you're in the desert and you look like, you know, to the background and it's like crazy heat haze that you can see. But I think in general, like, Origins did such a great job with the heat, you know, also that kind of like the heartbeat increases for Bike, and you can even hear it. And that you would also like be more exhausted and like walking a bit differently, you know, if it's like really hot. And another thing, of course, in Origins was how they added like all of these like hallucination effects, you know. What does that refer to when it says that it's delicately balanced? So it's talking about the about this thing here, the primitive art, which we use to kind of like put the rock towards the banana tree and hit it. So that part of Mambo I don't think is important anymore because I've already done what was required of this place here. It's such a cool effect in Origins, amazing how far graphics have come at recreating weather effects. Absolutely. Yeah, they've done a great job in that game. Also, hey Max, welcome in, dude. Mirages and Origins is something you wish they did more of. Yeah, I had a really good time trying to uncover like all of the different hallucinations in that game. Sounds like the monkey had no saw. Yeah. Definitely gotta find a way to get there. Nothing changed yet, I don't think. Let's go back to the clearing.
Why, that's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen.
I thought it referred to the Tiki Po thing. I gotcha. Yeah, I think it referred to that primitive art, I guess. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think so. Oh, look at that. New place that I haven't seen yet.
To the Monkey Island Cannibals. I don't mind you worshipping in front of the sacred monkey idol, which doubles as my home and secret base of operations. But could you please refrain from leaving messy sacrifices on my porch? Also, please do not enter the monkey head. G.P. LeChuck.
Well, I guess that's where we're gonna find the Chuck then.
This is an old friend of mine, the one I sailed here with. He's lost weight.
Lovely.
Never looked better.
This looks like a fun hangout. Yeah. They're just hanging. Sounds like we got to get inside the monkey head. Yeah, I'm hoping that's where I can find the final boss. Chuck the ghost pirate.
What happened to him?
Oh, nasty accident. He was trying to put up a swing.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
He seems very, very trustworthy, that's for sure.
He doesn't look good.
Can I like cut the rope or something?
He doesn't look good.
I really wonder why this guy doesn't appear on the map. It's definitely curious. Let's go back to the beach again.
Notice of public meeting. There will be a meeting Wednesday evening to discuss the recent occupation of the sacred monkey head by the ghost pirate LeChuck, and the subsequent impact on the environment and the tourist trade. All Monkey Island cannibals are encouraged to attend.
I guess he did make a swing when you think about it. did.
Deep. Dark. Forbidding. Deep. Dark. Forbidding.
Amazing. Let's go to the crack. So, can I go here and use spyglass?
Nothing to look at here. Looks strong.
I mean, I have a rope now, right? So I can maybe... Ah, finally. Nice. Cool.
Looks sturdy.
But now I need like another rope, don't I? And I don't have two of them. I mean, obviously, I could have maybe used the one that the guy got hanged with, but I couldn't cut it down.
That doesn't seem to work.
I need another rope. Deep Dark Forbidding, what a terrible place for the living. Sounds perfect to me. Okay, where was the place again where the guy was hanging around? I have a pond.
I don't see anything special about it.
I pick it up.
Doesn't seem to work.
I mean, he has a rope in his hand, but how do I get it?
It says, Captain's Log, March 10th.
Can I...
Mate Toothrot and I...
Would I cancel him from saying stuff? Is that an option? Skip cutscene.
I've been searching, and that's the last entry.
Ah, okay, cool. So I can actually use egg to cancel whatever is being said. That's good. Yeah, how to get that rope off of him? The music is pretty good, Aura. It definitely is, yeah. I did a great job with the music. And I reckon we also had to remaster quite a lot from the original game. Also, give me just a sec, I'm gonna have to write another message real quick. Okay then, I mean, do I have anything in my inventory that I could use to get the rope?
That doesn't seem to work.
I don't think so. I should put gunpowder on the dam. Oh? Hey Veroni, welcome in. Howdy partner. And good morning to you. I mean, where's the dam, I guess, you know? I don't think I've seen it yet. You would assume it's, you know, once the dry kind of like riverbed starts, right? Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be here. Ah, okay. So that's supposed to be the dam right here. I thought it was way bigger. But okay, that's the dam apparently, right here. Oh, don't go away. So that means I can put the gunpowder in there. Now I gotta find a way to ignite it. Which means I gotta find another fire source again and then put my other t-shirt on fire, I reckon. Don't have a cinnamon sticks anymore. Maybe I could use a noteworthy rock to create a fire myself.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Oh. Okay, cool. That works. I could combine the rock with the cannon. Now we can go to the pond. Damn, there's the dam. It sure is. Okay, cool. Now I can get the second rope and then I can go back to the crack. Then put myself down and then I can retrieve the oars. Then I can take the boat. Just a few steps, right?
He doesn't look good.
Can I pick something up from him? Apparently I can't. Yeah, it did, Mona. Maybe we should take the damn tour. The unhealthy looking man. Yeah, just slightly unhealthy looking. Okay, back to the crack. I can take the first rope. Wait, yeah, that is. I was about to say, did it disappear? Don't do that to me, game.
Damn, man,
Indeed. Now look at this. Mission Impossible style here. Now I can get the ores. Let's go ahead and pick it up. There we go.
It's spooky and I'm not going any further. It's spooky and I'm not going any further. It's spooky and I'm not going any further. It's spooky and I'm not going any further.
Yep, we got it. Alright, so I guess we can go back to the beach and use the robot now.
I can paddle it with these oars.
Ah, now I can get on the other side of the island, right? That's pretty cool. That's awesome, you got those now. It sure is. How's it going to be a pirate if he doesn't like spooky? Yeah, I mean there's lots of pirates who don't really seem like your cliche type of pirate, that's for sure. Would I go any further? It's too spooky. Fun fact is that Dominic Amato, who plays Guybrush, is also a chef. Ah, really? That's awesome. Does he have like his own restaurant or something? He's going to fight some ghost pirates, for fuck's sake. Am I going back to the ship that I sunk? I don't think so. I think they're dead at this point either way, so... Not even gonna bother. Question is, where do I land? This looks like it could be of importance here. Ah, no worries whatsoever, Rod. So he was a food journalist and critic. I mean, that's close enough, I guess. That's pretty cool. That he's like a food critic. Hopefully he doesn't have a temper of Gordon Ramsay, though. I wonder what he thinks of banana recipes. He loves them. Okay, cool, finally.
Herman, please return our key to the monkey head. The cannibals.
Cannibals are actually quite well mannered for being cannibals, I guess. I mean, I don't want to judge, you know. Do I actually take my pedals and my oars with me? Do I have oars? Where did they go? Guybrush. Ah, okay, so the oars are like inside the boat, I guess. Can't just see them right now. Fair enough. Okay, there's the village. Oh, that's a lovely place. But you're a food critic, but your wife doesn't always appreciate your valuable insights. Everybody's a critic nowadays. Also only for one use only, sorry pal. Yeah, imagine.
It's an empty hut. This hut is very empty. Yep. Still empty. Boy, this is the emptiest hut I've ever seen. No two ways about it. This hut's empty. Why? It's empty. I bet if I looked up empty in the dictionary, there'd be a picture of this hut.
Some spears. Bananas. Can I pick up the other fruits as well?
No thanks. The rest is no good.
He only likes bananas, apparently.
I don't want to get any closer to that thing. It might be booby-trapped. It looks big and empty. This door appears to be locked. No staples to be removed.
I still wonder what the staple remover was for.
Is that a banana in your pocket, or are you just glad to see us?
Got a lot of nerve stealing from the notorious Monkey Island cannibals.
You're cannibals?
Well, yes. Although lately, we've been trying to stay away from red meat.
Only for health reasons. We're still as vicious as ever.
Oh, especially with tourists who try to steal our stuff for souvenirs. Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Go ahead and eat me, see if I care. Maybe they would fall for the three-headed monkey, though. Or maybe you are only an official critic if you do it on Instagram. I think that's a secret, really, you know. If you don't do it on any kind of like really important social platform, you don't really have any value or merit. Clearly.
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Hey, do you really think we're that stupid?
I mean, you were for a split second.
Push it if I were you.
Now there actually is a three-headed monkey. Guybrush doesn't have a lot of meat on his bones. That's true. Nor a lot of fat, so it's not even flavorful. To be honest, you would get distracted if there was a three-headed monkey behind you. And I mean, now there is Zippy as well.
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Ha! We're not going to fall for that old trick again. I guess we'll eat you now. Unless, if you had some sort of offering for us, something that we could pass on to the great monkey, well...
You know, sometimes the humor of this game actually reminds me of the South Park games. I mean, it's also the nature of like the animations and the fact that you kind of like have to click around to get through the game world and stuff, you know.
Obviously, you have nothing for us. We might eat you, we might let you go. We'll have to talk about it with the village nutritionist.
But yeah, there have been like a couple times where it reminded me of South Park.
That should do it.
Oh. Ah, that's a banana picker. Perfect. I like how I just picked up the entire banana picker, but other things are too big or too heavy. But that's totally fine, you know. You love South Park, Abby? Me too. Yeah, and the games have been fantastic, especially the Stick of Truth has been such a wacky but fun time. Ronnie, you have to take off. You will leave a lurk. Have a great rest of your stream. No worries whatsoever, Ronnie. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And, yeah. Catch you next time. And for those of you who haven't checked out Ronnie's channel before, He's also a streamer who's playing all kinds of games. Most recently, he has been doing some Spider-Man Remastered from 2018. And is very close to finishing that, actually. He's also been playing some Assassin's Creed Chronicles China, and he's also a massive fan of games like Red Dead Redemption and Team Fortress, but also Titanfall. So yeah, if those games appeal to you, then definitely go ahead and check out Ronnie. He's also a scientist, so you can ask him anything science-related in his field. And he's also a big fan of wearing hats. So every time he's playing like a game where a specific hat could fit, he's trying to wear that specific hat. For example, like a cowboy hat for Red Dead Redemption, or like a pirate hat, you know, for anything that's like pirate-based, like Black Flag, for instance. So where is Ronnie? Bike Seward. And he's doing a charity. Yeah, I've seen that as well. You guys do it together, don't you, Mona? Looking forward to Dr. Ronnie's stream for some science questions. Absolutely happy. I think you're gonna have a good time. Ah, okay, nice. Remind me, what is a charity for again that you guys are doing together?
Cannibals. I'm not giving you bloodsuckers your key to the monkey head until you return my banana picker. HT.
Multiple sclerosis. Ah, okay. That's a really good, cause to do a charity for. I wish you guys all the best to, reach the target that you said. Of course, yeah, that's a really, really nasty sickness.
No thanks. They've still got some meat on them. What a cute little skull.
So I could pick up that skull, apparently.
I don't think hanging myself is the answer.
It's not? I like how some of the regular emotive assassin ropes. Yeah, that's something I did quite a lot when I started out streaming. It's just like, give the classic Twitch emotes ropes. But some of them, like one of them was also like a regular sub emote, I think. But yeah, Twitch wasn't too happy apparently about me using or designing, I guess, some of their emotes, so I had to take it off. But hey, we can still do it for like BTTV and stuff, you know?
I can't get through it.
I mean, I still have a cannonball and a noteworthy rock.
This door appears to be locked. I don't think hanging myself is the answer.
Huh.
I think that's how I'll end up if I don't get out of here soon. No staples to be removed. I can't move it. I don't think hanging myself is the answer.
I didn't want to. I want to pick it up.
I don't think hanging myself is the answer. I can't move it. No thanks. They've still got some meat on them. No thanks. They've still got some meat on them.
Ron, you should receive your bamboozled beans and super hot gummy bears for redeems tonight. Super hot gummy bears. That sounds interesting. So are they like really spicy? I do love gummy bears, but I didn't really have like spicy gummy bears yet. I did have spicy sweets recently though, because that's like really big in Mexico. And Levy's mom actually brought some sweets from Mexico to us. And one thing that they have is kind of like a lollipop type of deal. That's like salty, sweet, and spicy as heck. It's like the weirdest combo I've ever had on like a lollipop. Because I'm just used to it being like sweet, you know. But I ended up quite liking it actually. It's like really weird sensation. Especially in a sweet, but it's pretty nice. I just hit you with nostalgia with that candy. Ah, so you had it before as well, Aura? I mean, you did live in California before, right? So I reckon it might also be popular there. Given how close it is to Mexico. You grew up in Southern California, also everywhere, but you're a big baby, so you didn't like them because spicy. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, the Mexican influence is huge, right, in Southern California. But that's understandable. I mean, to be honest, it took me a while to get accustomed to them and then ending up liking them. It wasn't until I kind of like, you know, got through the first layer of the candy that I ended up enjoying it a bit more. Because the inside is only sweet, and once you got like one side down to only sweet, you could kind of like go from both sides. And then you had like more sweet and like less salty and spicy. Hippie, you remember you've had spicy lollipop too at some point. You think a local company here launched it as a temporary product? You think it was like mango and red chili? That's what I had, yeah. Mango with like chili and some saltiness. Pretty delicious actually. Okay, so I have no idea what I'm doing here, so I'm gonna use the hint system. Ah, there's a loose board.
Looks loose.
Oh, can I go? Can I pick it up then?
I might fit through that hole, but I don't think this banana picker will.
And no, I'm not getting squeamish. I'd love to eat the guy.
So let's do it.
But think of your arteries.
We are cannibals, for crying out loud.
Yeah, but cannibals have to watch their saturated fats just like everyone else.
Okay, so we can go back to the village and pick up the banana pick at a later point, I guess. But yeah, those are kind of dialogues that I mean when I'm getting reminded of South Park, you know. Kind of like the ridiculousness of cannibals, kind of like talking about the health benefits of, you know, avoiding red meat. Vegan cannibals, you gotta love to see it. Okay, so where do we go now? Maybe over on this side. I mean, there's nothing here. Thing is, you gotta exactly pick the right location on the map here to reveal something new. trying to go everything on this side of the island to see if we can uncover anything. But there was nothing over here. We'll go back to the beach, I guess. So it almost seems like I have to go back to a village yet again. And obviously pick up the banana picker. Of course we can also use the boat to get back to the southern side again, but I'm not sure why I should. Because I gotta get the banana picker first, right? So let's actually head back to a village again. Maybe we can find a way to open up door again.
This door appears to be locked.
I pick up these.
I can't pick that up. I don't want to get any closer to that thing. It might be booby-trapped.
I do kind of wonder if I could go to the southern side, pick up some gunpowder, then come back here, put it on the door, then use the ignition to blow up the door. I mean, it could be worth a try. It's kind of complex. Requires me to go back all the way to the south again. But there is a chance for it to work. I don't have any more gunpowder either, so...
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh.
Ah, the banana thief returns to the scene of the crime.
Maybe we should just eat him right now.
Do you have any idea how much cholesterol is in one of these things? Now then, how did you break out of our hut, and why did you come back?
Oh, go ahead and eat me. See if I care.
Hey, whatever you say. That should do it.
Ah. So they're kind of like changing the way they kind of like lock the door. So I can escape again. Go back to a village. I mean, I don't think I can use the house accord. The staple remover, can I?
No staples to be removed.
But they will probably change it up again next time I get imprisoned.
Well, well, well. You're quite the escape artist, aren't you?
I told you we should eat him.
But you like how they take something you would expect, but then give you something you weren't expecting. Exactly. It really adds to the story just kind of like feeling unpredictable at times, you know? Maybe that's pretty cool for an old game, to be honest. Can you get in using the window? I don't think so. I don't think I can actually fit through a window from either side. I can try though next time. But yeah, it is. I mean, given that this is like originally from 1990. And I'm not sure how much they actually changed for the special edition. Like, if they added like gameplay mechanics, but it seems like it's almost exactly the way it worked in the original one too.
Oh, go ahead and eat me. See if I care.
Hey, whatever you say. That should do it.
No, I don't think we can open that one either, can we? let's go on this to this side here, but
Why? It's empty.
yeah, I can't go to the window. I mean, we don't have anything to open up that either. So I guess I'm gonna get imprisoned once more, see what happens then.
How you get out is almost as much of a mystery as why you keep coming back.
The real mystery is why he's not simmering with carrots right now.
Oh, go ahead and eat me. See if I care.
Hey, whatever you say. That should do it.
Amazing. I got some pretty high technology here.
This door appears to be locked. This door appears to be locked.
Yeah, but can't I just open the handle?
This door appears to be locked.
These kind of butch over ahead of time. They invented technology just to lock me. They're very dedicated like that.
This door appears to be locked.
Okay, why can't I just open this handle?
This door appears to be locked. This door appears to be locked. This door appears to be locked.
I guess I'm getting detected once more, see what happens then.
I don't know if this is getting boring for you, but it sure is for me.
Oh, go ahead and eat me. See if I care.
Hey, whatever you say.
So they didn't change the lock this time, did they? Interesting, so that must be the one that I have to open them. Yeah, how?
Nothing left but bad fruit. No thanks. The rest is no good.
Maybe I really just have to get the gunpowder, you know, and use it on the safe.
This door appears to be locked.
What now?
Don't eat me! I'm a mighty pirate!
That means his skin will be leathery and his meat tough and stringy. We'll give you one more chance to trade something of yours for your freedom. Well?
Okay. Let's give them this skull.
Sorry, we already have plenty of those. Obviously, you have nothing for us.
I think the question is there something that I have that they could need, right? Breath mints, clearly they need that. A compass, maybe?
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle.
Banana picker. Yeah, this is like a really essential item. That's basically the reason why I let myself log in here again. Because I gotta find a way to open the door and get the banana picker out of here.
This door appears to be locked.
But, yeah. It's tricky. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna go and try to pick up some more gunpowder now. Not sure if that does it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try Hippie next now. The thing is I have to go back to the south again. But that's alright, I guess. Just gonna try to pick up some gunpowder and see if it does it. Seems I also can only dock at the actual like beach side, so I have to go quite a way down here. Okay then, back to the jungle. And then we gotta go for... where was it? Kind of funny the speed at which it's going as well, being like completely different sometimes. Like sometimes super slow, sometimes just insanely fast. Okay, was it a clearing that I had to go to? No. Where's the place again? Yeah, there's a punch. What's this place again? Bit of a place where we found the cannon. I mean, there's never a beach. Oh, there's never a note.
To the ghost pirate LeChuck. We must protest your acquisition of our voodoo anti-root. We realize that it presents a hazard to you and your crew, but this is thievery. The Monkey Island Cannibals.
Ah, it was up here, wasn't it? Like somewhere up here was a fort. I'm not sure why it doesn't appear as a location anymore though. Don't tell me I can't go there anymore. Ah, okay. Cool.
Hi! I'm not bothered a bit by the fact that you waltzed right into my home without bothering to knock.
I knocked. You must not have heard.
You don't fool me, Sonny.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
Okay. Yep, gunpowder. I wish I could pick up more gunpowder, but that will do, hopefully. Okay then, let's go all the way back to the boat. And it's time to go back north. Must have a fast delivery system set up for these messages in a bottle. No kidding. I like faster than regular postal service nowadays. Ah, I can actually dock here as well. I just realized. Interesting. So it seems I can actually increase the speed at which I'm rowing by going to the edge of the map and pressing to go there. Okay, cool. So, back to the cannibal village we go. And hopefully we can now use the gunpowder on the door to knock it open. Please tell me I can.
This door appears to be locked.
Oh, come on now.
Black and explosive. Just the way I like it.
Use gunpowder with the door.
This door appears to be locked.
Can I do it from inside, maybe? I mean, it wouldn't make sense to me why I could only do it from inside, not outside, but let's get thrown one more time into it and see what happens.
What now?
Don't eat me. I'll give you anything.
Anything? We'll give you one more chance to trade something of yours for your freedom. Well?
Okay, let's give them Revenant.
Do you have anything of a more spiritual value?
Spiritual value. And the compass.
Come on, you can do better than that. Obviously, you have nothing for us.
Okay, so back here, let's go ahead and try if we can use gunpowder from inside.
This door appears to be locked.
Every time I try to do that, it's just like he's trying to open the door instead of like trying to put gunpowder on the door.
I think that's how I'll end up if I don't get out of here soon. No thanks. They've still got some meat on them.
Okay, I'm gonna use the hidden system. Yeah, I know. I know that too. Let's go to a door and try to get in then. See what happens. I should take these bananas to that monkey in the jungle? What? Is that to find the three-headed monkey or what? That's kind of random. How should I know
What now?
that I have to give bananas to a monkey?
Oh, go ahead and eat me. See if I care.
Hey, whatever you say.
What is that item which looks like a pair of magazines? Does it say woman and man on it? This one? They're kind of like memos apparently.
To the Monkey Island cannibals. Please stop moving this. It is delicately balanced. Herman Toothrot. Mr. Toothrot, please remove this dangerous object. Lemonhead knocked a rock onto it from the cliff above and nearly injured someone who was putting up a swing on the banana tree on the South Beach. The cannibals. To the ghost pirate LeChuck. We must ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the sacred Monkey Head area. Decent people are trying to sleep. Kindly keep the noise level down. The Monkey Island Cannibals. P.S. We saw you taking that woman with the scarf down there. To the Monkey Island Cannibals. I don't mind you worshipping in front of the sacred monkey idol which doubles as my home and secret base of operations. But could you please refrain from leaving messy sacrifices on my porch? Also, please do not enter the Monkey Head. G.P. LeChuck. To the ghost pirate LeChuck. We must protest your acquisition of our voodoo antiroot. We realize that it presents a hazard to you and your crew, but this is thievery. The Monkey Island Cannibals. Herman, please return our key to the Monkey Head. The Cannibals. Cannibals. I'm not giving you bloodsuckers your key to the Monkey Head until you return my banana picker. H.T. To Herman Toothrot. From Yammer, Hem, and Haw, attorneys at law. Regarding suit against Cannibal Tribe over malicious tossing of your oars into a chasm. I think we have a case here. We can probably soak them for emotional distress and possibly punitive damages as well.
Amazing. So nothing new there, I don't think. So we gotta find the monkey. The question is like, where's the monkey? You know? It could be like anywhere in the jungle. Okay, so I think he's in the southern part of the map then. So let's go back there. Let's go to this beach side here. Hey, the Waffle. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? You've been lurking for a while now. You've never heard of this game? Yeah. Yeah, this game is definitely a classic in video game history, but I've never played it before either. If it wasn't for some other streamers, I probably wouldn't have heard much of it either, to be honest. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Like a point-and-click adventure game originally from 1990, where your plan is to become a pirate, but then lots of other stuff happens. But yeah, it's really funny the way it's written and the encounters you have in this game. Let's go to the clearing again. I'm not sure if we encounter the three-headed monkey there, but gonna be worth a try. What are these things here?
Why, that's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen.
Good evening breakfast. Your boss gave you off today as a thank you for putting in 60 to 70 hour work weeks for the last few months. Damn, dude. It sounds like you deserved, you know, definitely some time off. Hope you enjoy it, Waffle. That you get to, you know, rest and recharge a little bit. I could maybe try to go back to the crag, right? Because I could technically go to right and left there. I just were too scared last time, but maybe I can do it now. You didn't want to ask for it, you like what you do. I mean, that's great, Waffle. It's good that you enjoy, you know, your job and everything. But even then, I guess it's always good, you know, take a break every now and then. Take some time for yourself.
It's spooky and I'm not going any further. It's spooky and I'm not going any further. It's spooky and I'm not going any further. It's spooky and I'm not going any further.
Okay, so we definitely can't go further here. I mean, there's a monkey. Can I go to this monkey? Hey there. That's not the monkey I have to give bananas to, is it? Maybe it is. Thought I had to give it to the three-headed monkey, but... Ah! So the monkey now follows me around. So the monkey... Wait. Why is the monkey not following me? I mean, it is, but it just went back. Come with me, will ya? Why is the monkey not... Why do I have to get the boat to this beach before it follows me? Huh? Monkey. You're supposed to follow me, dude.
A letter? For me?
So how many bananas do I have to give him before he follows me? But I want to get rid of all of my bananas. You know? Ah, okay, I need to give him all 5 bananas then. Okay. That explains it. That's how you train the monkeys to do your bidding. However, would be a good soundbite for a Halloween Monkey Island remix. That's true. But what we believe you have a set route now. Before it was where am I going today? Now it's been consistent for a few weeks and the customers seem to like you, which is nice. That's awesome, Waffle. It would definitely help as well, you know, if it's like mutual in German. Maybe you think Three-Headed Monkey might be around the village. That's true, yeah, that's where we last seen him. But seems like that's the monkey we have to get here. A banana? For me? Have we found any monkeys yet? Finally we did, Mola. We found one. Fed him all the bananas we had, so he would do our bidding now. Rotten Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past versus a monkey that you get to help you open the entrance to a dungeon. That's amazing. I mean, I do love, you know, working together with monkeys here. So that's pretty cool. It's a crummy day here, so you will be spending some time on Forza Motorsport 7 with Wheel. Sounds very nice, Waffle. That would be cool, you know, to play it with a wheel too. Did you play Forza Horizon also with a wheel? Or did you mainly use your controller? Can I find more bananas? I mean, there's a banana tree in the south at the beach. And I could try to hit another stone rock on it to get more bananas, but I'm not sure if it works. He said it was like 1 in a zillion shots, so I'm not sure if it would work again. Definitely is smaller. Love monkeys. So, let's hope the monkey's not following us. Seems like it is. Trying you can drift, drive race okay, but hard nope on drifting. mean, that's understandable. I reckon drifting would be insanely difficult with a wheel. Okay, monkey. Where's the monkey? So a monkey doesn't follow us apparently. So I can't take the monkey with me on the rowboat. Maybe it finds a way itself to get over on this side. And the monkey followed me here though. I really thought the monkey should help us, you know, get out of the prison. Let's just take the rowboat and see if a monkey will still be able to follow us. Just standing there doing nothing. Let's see what happens if I go up here. Okay, so if I go into the jungle now, where's the monkey? Didn't come with us. Why? Why couldn't you go into a freaking boat, monkey? Ah, dear. Everything has to be like overcomplicated, doesn't it? It's like the monkey follows you everywhere, except for the beach and except for into the boat, which is exactly where I need him to be. Where should I go instead, you know? Go to the pond. Let's have a look at the river fog here. I could try to see what happens if I try to get more bananas, actually. Maybe he gets seasick. Maybe, yeah. He ain't no sea monkey. Do you think I was supposed to feed the three-headed monkey, not the regular monkey? See, that would actually surprise me, because the game did tell me that I have to feed that monkey. But who knows, you know. I guess we're gonna find out if I did the right thing or not. I'm gonna try to see what happens if I try to get more bananas, if it works or not. Because if it doesn't, then I think we did feed the right monkey.
It came close, but I don't think it'll hit it again.
Yeah, so we can't get more bananas there.
One in a zillion.
So I think we do have the right monkey. I just have to find the right spot I have to take him to. Takes the waffle. I wouldn't be opposed to waffles, to be honest. I love waffles. The monkey doesn't follow me here either. Does he follow me to the beach? Go have a look up here again. Something happens there. Exactly, Waffle. It's like, that's plagiarism. Does not let me go south when you enter the village. I mean, you can go south once you have entered the village.
Hi! I'm not bothered a bit.
But I need to take it north, right?
Waltzed right into my home without bothering to knock.
Well, I would have knocked, but I couldn't find a door.
Well, that's okay. Next time, be more careful.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
Okay. Give me the hint. Ah, so I've been on the right side with the monkey then. I need to go to the clearing. But that still doesn't explain how I get the banana picker. Would be funny if someone named Give a Waffle walked into the shed. Now that would be very fitting. But I guess that makes sense of a clearing because that's one of the only locations where he actually appeared in. So I guess that's the hint. But I tried to interact with him and didn't really find a way, so...
I can't pick that up. That doesn't seem to work. Why, that's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen.
How exactly can he help me now?
Wow. Made by Sharptooth.
Ah, there we go. Walk to Wimpy Little Idol.
What a cheap piece of mass-produced tourist crap. On the bottom it says, made by Lemonhead. It looks like a sacred idol of some kind. It looks like a sacred idol of some kind. Definitely the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen. Definitely the second biggest monkey head I've ever
Okay, so this was just another mission objective. It didn't have anything to do with you know, getting the banana picker out of the door. Out of the village, apparently. Because the only way to get now access to a monkey head is by getting the cotton swab, right? And we only get the cotton swab by training the banana picker into by training the banana picker for it. You're gonna waffle on about it? That's true, Hippie. Both mind you, you're not the only waffle in your crew. There are two others, but they don't game anymore. They're your cousins. So what were the names of the cousins again? I think you told me once before. The one on the front that looks like something waving is a reference to another LucasArts character. It's a tentacle from Manic Mansion. Nice. That's pretty cool. So this one, yeah.
This is much too heavy to pick up. Let alone carry around this godforsaken island for God knows what reason. I doubt anyone will miss this piece of junk.
Okay, so we got an idol. That would make sense, I guess, to give it to the cannibals. It's kind of like something spiritual that we were looking for, I guess. Okay. Let's go all the way back to the north. Originally your name was the Waffle Taker, your Microsoft account got joined and changed your name to what it is today. Your cousins are still the Waffle Baker and the Waffle Maker. Nice. Okay, back to the jungle. Then back to the village. Let myself get imprisoned once more. Or at least talk to the guys, I guess, and then deliver the this sacred idol.
Don't eat me. I'll give you anything.
Okay. We'll give you one more chance to trade something of yours for your freedom. Well?
If...
Hey, wow, this is impressive. Lemonhead, take a look at this.
Ooh, that's nice. And it says, made by Lemonhead, just like one of mine. We should take this to the Great Monkey.
Yes, I agree. We are very grateful to you for this fine gift. If there's anything you need on Monkey Island, just come see us.
Please tell me you removed this thing. Okay, good. Freaking finally, I can pick this up. That means I can now trade this against the cotton swap. I guess I have to go back to a fort to meet the... Oh, never mind, there he is.
My banana picker back. But will they give it to me? They want the monkey head key back first. Ha! That'll be the day. Hey, thanks. I thought I'd never see this again. Here, you can take this key to the monkey head back to the natives.
Okay. And don't worry, I won't use it or anything.
Hell yeah. So now I should be able to open up the monkey head, right? Good office guys, it's just monkey business. Yeah, they were definitely one of the funniest guys I've encountered so far in this game. The cannibals that try to avoid red meat.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
Did the memo say you shouldn't peek into the monkey head? Yeah. I guess I shouldn't do that then. Okay then. So. Let's go ahead and use monkey head key on this.
There's no place to stick it in.
No place to stick it in, huh? I mean, into the ear, maybe. Well then, let's get down here. Oh, that's LeChuck's theme, isn't it? Maybe we're getting closer to him then.
I had a feeling that in hell, there would be mushrooms.
It's a me, Mario!
It's me. Mushrooms? Please tell me more of it. I like mushrooms. So I need to find a way to get over here, right? Oh.
I can't reach it.
Yeah, I can see that. Can't you go up there? Interesting, so it seems like this place kind of like changes
Gross.
every time you go somewhere.
Yuck. Creepy.
That's interesting. Let's go for this cave. Do I think maybe Arnie's watching the stream too right now? Well, I do know that the best Arnie impressionist on Earth is watching the stream. So that comes in almost equal, doesn't it? Big nose.
Hellish.
Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, there's a heart again. Yeah, this is slightly irritating. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'd rather not touch it. Sickening. Sickening.
Jay, maybe we can give a hint. You were not giving me the solution, just a pointer. Yeah, you could do that, Jay. There's a face, you know?
I can't reach it.
We'll not get through this cave without the help of an item. Okay. Let me see if there's one item that I might be able to use here.
Warning. Objects in Spyglass may be farther away than they appear. Nothing to look at here. When you set sail for good value, all winds blow towards stands. Warning. Contains strong magnet which may interfere with other navigational equipment. I'm not sure, but I think it's pointing towards Melee Island.
Okay, let's get a hint from the game here. Okay, so I have to go to the cannibals and they can then help me get through the cave. Okay, fair enough. In that case, I will actually call it here today, because I already was thinking about ending the stream like half an hour ago. I was kind of like getting in a flow, you know, of like things working out quite well. I reckon this is gonna take a bit longer than in that case, and there's still a few other things to take care of. So I think we're just gonna do this next time then. Go to the cannibals, see how they can help us, and then we're gonna get through hell. And hopefully then to the check. But yeah, that's a good point, I guess, to stop, because we at least know where to go and what to do next. So let's go ahead and have a save here. Okay, we now got about 9.5 hours played with 68% done. Okay. No worries at all, Aura. Thank you for being here and for joining us. Thank you to Happy T-Boy for joining us here today. I'm glad you enjoyed it. No worries whatsoever, Sarah. Thank you also for joining us here for some more of this really funny, awesome game. Let me go ahead and over here. No worries whatsoever, Rod. Thank you so much for being here too. And yeah, it definitely seems like today was the session where I done like the most progress of the game, for sure. Also thanks again, Jay, for the hint as well. So yeah, it definitely seems like the item that I need we will be getting from the cannibals then. Catch next time, Harbinger. Finish it next time, then on to Monkey Island 2. Yeah, I mean, we could do that, I guess. But I was actually thinking about starting my AC annual playthrough quite soon. So I think once I finish either this game or Pokemon Black, I probably go and plan my annual run. I was actually thinking about maybe even starting like a community challenge today towards me doing like an insanely hard difficulty for AC. Because I talked about it earlier with Rod, but I was actually considering doing a no HUD, stealth, and full single mission challenge with the AC games. But that of course means it's like the most insane challenge I would ever be doing or ever have done with Assassin's Creed, combining all those three together. And it would also mean, you know, lots more time spent on the AC games, so I have to still kind of like plan that out. Because if I would do that, which I wouldn't actually be opposed against, but I'm not sure if I would say it's like an end your playthrough, because there's a good chance, you know, that we're gonna be so busy this year that we won't be getting through the entire series until the end. Even with kind of like games that I will be skipping. So I'm gonna still think about that, what kind of like challenge I wanna be doing. But yeah, I'm gonna keep you guys updated for sure. Cheers, Rod. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. And thanks again so much for picking this game too, because yeah, it's been a great time so far. A triple challenge. A triple threat. AC Odyssey 100% pacifist run. Can't kill anyone unless forced to. Yeah. I will never do that, that's for sure. Never ever. Ever. It does sound fun though if you're like really into the game. But yeah, let's head over here. And then we're gonna have a look who's online and who we could raid today. AC Odyssey speedrun, easy mode in New Game Plus, skipping all the cutscenes. I wouldn't be opposed to that, you know, if I would ever replay Odyssey again. Thankfully that's not gonna be this year. Maybe next year though. But yeah, I think there's definitely a good chance we will finish the game next time we stream this. Which will probably be... We could do it tomorrow actually, because tomorrow I won't be having quite as much time to stream. So I might have a look to see how long it would roughly be until we get to the ending. Maybe somebody in chat knows how much I'm missing of the game, like how much there is still. Because if I don't have too much time to stream, then I might as well throw in this game tomorrow and try to bring it to a close. But yeah, regarding Raidful, I think we're gonna go and say hi to Ronnie today, because he's playing some more of Spider-Man. And I do love that game. I think I will finish it next stream. I'm getting closer to the final part. Awesome. Cheers, Rod. But then I hope I can finish it within 2 to 3 hours, I guess, because I'm not sure if I have more time tomorrow. If not, then I can just do it on Friday, I guess, and do like a split stream. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid over to Ronnie, shall we? See how he's enjoying some Spider-Man today. I want to thank you once again, everybody who's been joining me here today for more Secret of Monkey Island. Yeah, we're gonna finish this quite soon, and then we're gonna be focusing a bit more on Pokemon Black again, to get that also closer to finishing. And then I reckon we could already start Friday, but maybe I do it and wait until next week to start our annual series run of Assassin's Creed. But we're getting really excited for it, so I want to start it sooner rather than later. But yeah, I keep you guys updated also onto like what kind of challenge and what order we will be playing the games. I might even post something on Discord, so if you would like to join Discord to be fully updated and everything, you can also go ahead and join my Discord there. Cheers, viewer. You have a good one too. Thanks for being here. And yeah, I will catch everybody over at Ronnie's. Until then, I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, whatever the case may be. And yeah, Take care.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. 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 I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.